At the line for one, Tony Petrovic.
And that one misses. Trailblazers trail by 14. Here's Diawara. Romero, the pass to Diawara. Some nice ball movement here by the Trailblazers. And there it is for him.
And that's why you don't let him get positioned deep in the post.
Exactly. I mean, once he's got the ball in that area, the battle's already lost.
Here's Petrovic. Pass to Lewis. Maxiel sets a screen for Lewis. And that'll be 2 free throws coming up. Officials on the call with the foul.
First personal foul, third team foul. At the line for Seattle, Rashard Lewis. 2 shots.
The free throw drops for Lewis. And Portland making a change here. And both free throws good for Lewis. And here are the Trailblazers now. They trail by 14. Pass to Wells. Maxiel against Okafor. 6 on the shot clock. Picked by Okafor. Here's Romero. No good on the triple. Sonics leading by 14. Here's Petrovic. Lewis outside. Pass to Posey. And off the front, and in it goes.
Rashard Lewis getting his teammates involved. The big man moving the rock right there.
They've been looking out of sync offensively.
Yeah, their offense has ground to a standstill.
And the call on the shot that sends him to the line.
Third personal foul, third team foul. At the line for the Trailblazers, Emeka Okafor. 2 shots.
Take a break. Take a break. 2 shots.
And that one falls for Okafor. Both teams will make substitutions. No good on the second, so he hits 1 of 2. Sonics leading by 15. Posey with it. Wells with the steal. Here's Barea. Again, the miss by the Trailblazers. Seattle has gotten off to an 0 for 2 start from downtown here in the 4th quarter. Here's Newton. Lewis with the 3. Drills it from outside. Lewis has got 43 points.
Solid team basketball, keeping the ball moving and creating a great shot.
Romero, the pass to Wells. Germanenko with the rebound.
Wow, what a rough second half for him shooting the basketball. Maybe you adopt a pass-first mentality at this point.
Pass to Posey. Germanenko with it. This one for three. Buries it from three-point range. And the Sonics lead by 21.
And perimeter scoring, I have to imagine it was a topic of discussion at halftime.
Certainly. I mean, they saw a weakness in the perimeter defense and took advantage of it.
Barea, no good. Seattle with the ball. They're on a 20-7 run. Posey dishes to Lewis. Here's Newton. Back to Lewis. Just 5 to shoot. And another basket for Seattle.
Offensively, defensively, they are in total control.
And don't leave out the coaching staff here now. I mean, their game plan has been perfect.
Now, here's Barea. Pass to Okafor. Some nice ball movement here by the Trailblazers. Here's Wells. Lays it up and in on the nice reverse. Wells has got 9 points now in just the second half. Lewis outside. Going inside. And foul on the shot, so he'll get a chance at the line. It's on Emeka Okafor.
Wow, he got whacked on that one. Shouldn't be much debate there.
Blatant contact. Straightforward call. Simple.
No good on the free throw. And Seattle making a change here. Humphries checked in. Good on the second free throw. Here's Barea. Guys are looking for a spark here.
Yeah, a cold stretch offensively, for sure.
Now here's Okafor. Six to shoot. Pass to Wells. There's the triple. Connects from three-point range. Wells has got 5 points now in the quarter.
Boy, he's knocking them down from deep.
Newton passes to Barry. Lewis kicks to Humphries. Now Lewis. Here's the three. Hits it to go from beyond the arc. Lewis has got 49 points in the game.
The real come at us, and we're coming right back at you.
A little back and forth from long range. I love it. That's a terrific answer there.
Here's Hughes. To the paint. Here's Wells. And the dunk by Wells.
No doubt about it. He has done a ton to help his team, but he's going to have to do even more if they want to have a chance to get back in this.
Here's Newton. Near the three-point line, it's Lewis, and it's Seattle with another.
And obviously his momentum from the last game has carried over here tonight.
And you know that's how it goes with him. I mean, his hot streaks, guys, don't last minutes. They last days.
Timeout, Blazers. Portland's gone 1 of 3 from outside the arc since we've reached the fourth quarter. Outside Barea. To the middle. The dunk and the foul. A powerhouse move, and he's got a chance for one more at the line. Brent Berry picks one up.
And one step ahead of the defense with that solid screen.
And then, Greg, the monster dunk to finish it off.
Boy, picture-perfect teamwork that time, guys. One guy sacrificing for the other. That's how you succeed in this league.
The free throw drops for Wells. Seattle leading by 19. Lewis outside. Humphries sets a pick for Lewis. Pass to Humphries. Here's Berry. There's a screen. Off target from outside. Trailblazers trail by 19. Hughes, the pass to Romero. Outside Barea. Fires the three. He gets that one to drop. He's now 5 of 12.
It all started with the pass. That's what coaches love to see, ball movement.
Now, here's Dermanenko, covered by Okafor. Here's Lewis. And foul on the shot. He'll shoot 2 at the free throw line.
Yeah, just nice strength there, and then just off with the shot.
Boy, with all the contact he drew there, that would have been a heck of a bucket. He nearly got it to go.
The free throw drops for Lewis. And both free throws good for Lewis. We've got 1:48 left here in the fourth quarter. And there's the whistle. 3-second violation. Sonics leading by 18. Newton passes to Humphries. And here is Lewis.
Second personal foul. Team is in the penalty.
The free throw drops for Lewis. So Portland ends up going with the new group. Both good from the line that time. Here's Diawara.
Yes, and with this one winding down, it's obvious to everyone who watched it. Just a total mismatch and a true show of strength for Seattle.
And this was one that never really was in doubt, I thought, an all-around dominant performance. And you kind of thought that maybe even going into the game.
Yeah, there was a sense of that, and man, they just pretty much blew them right out
of the water. A clinic was put on display here today.
So looking at the season total, this will be their 17th win.
And against a conference opponent, always good to take that first win of the season series to establish a psychological edge.
Especially because they're going to get together 3 more times this season. You love to get an opponent figured out early, and you're going to be seeing them that often.
They have been really controlling this one.
You never want to be complacent on the floor. That's when you lose momentum.
Now, here's Ivey to the left side wing. Some nice ball movement here by Seattle. Posey, no luck. And so it's Russell with it. He'll bring it up for Portland. Pass to Hayes. Here's Dunleavy. Ivey defending. Again, the miss by the Trailblazers. Here's Petrovic. So we see the Sonics taking the W here. They poured it out tonight, a dominant showing in front of a crowd that loved every minute of it.
And, you know, this game could really be a defining one for what they can do when they are playing at their best. I mean, being here at home no doubt helps, and the execution was flawless.
Well, folks, that's going to do it for now. For Clark Kellogg, Greg Anthony, and David Aldridge, this is Kevin Harlan thanking you for watching the NBA, presented by 2K Sports. So long, everyone. Welcome and happy holidays from 2K Sports. It's time for NBA action. And tonight, we've got the Seattle Supersonics playing against the Cleveland Cavaliers. This is Kevin Harlan with Clark Kellogg and Greg Anthony. David Aldridge is on our sideline. Greg, taking a glance at both these teams, I think it's fair to expect them to take a lot of threes here tonight.
Yeah, both squads look to work the ball around and find that high percentage three-point shot. Both coaching staffs encourage their guys to fire away with confidence.
Now here's Davis. Shot. Humphries gets the rebound. Lewis against Jones. And it goes down 2 points. Lewis has got the first points on the scoreboard for the Sonics.
Just taking advantage of his body. Lewis absorbing the blow before finishing that one.
Pass to Carlson. Here's Davis. Terminenko with the rebound. Here's Newton. Another shot. That's a no-go, and he's still looking for his first bucket after 2 shots. Here's Carlson. First quarter, just over a minute played. An easy 2 points on the layup.
And that's how you set up your teammates. Great pass.
Here's Ivy. And looking at his production, he averages a little more than 7 points a game. Out to the right wing. Unloads. Newton can't get it to go.
Defense made an impact right there. Definitely got him uncomfortable going up with it.
Here's Carlson. That 3 off the mark.
Hard to figure out how he doesn't knock that one down. No defender in sight.
Ivy passes to Lewis. Humphrey sets a pick for Lewis over Davis. And good. Got the friendly bounce off the right side of the rim.
Boy, he is looking confident. Love how they're using him so far.
And you know what? They're going to keep using him. I mean, he'll be the centerpiece of their offense today. You can bank on that.
And it's good. 2 points. For Seattle, they've gone 2 of 5 here, making 40% so far to start out the game. Pass to Newton. Down low, here's Lewis, and there's the slam dunk to finish it off.
Oh, I love watching Lewis with the hammer on that one, refusing to just lay it up.
Here's Carlson. Cleveland moving it around. Davis, the pass to Chuck. How's that for an answer? Right back with the dunk.
Oh, how about the dunk right there? I love seeing him go up with that force.
Timeout is called. First of the game for the Supersonics.
Adjustments are a part of the game, and the coach sees something he doesn't like here.
And you know what? We'll see what changes he makes coming out of this timeout.
get a chance to check out the standings out west. Already we're in December. You look at the Supersonics. They've been in peak form as we've watched them play some tremendous basketball with an eye toward the postseason.
You know, for the Supersonics, they had a few critics coming into the season, and now I don't think they have any. This is a club ready to not only make a deep run, but possibly win it all.
They do have the pieces in place for a title run, but the competition in the playoffs will be stiff.
Now here's Lewis. He has 6. Ivy passes to Newton. A three-pointer, no good.
That's excellent defense right there on the perimeter.
Back to Davis. Over Ivy. And it's Davis missing.
Well, you've got to be there defensively. I mean, that's an easy mid-range jumper that he'll typically drain.
Newton can't get it to go.
And the well is running dry for him right now. Nothing.
And, you know, you can sense his frustration. This is going to be a test of his resolve here. Boy, nice timing on these jumps. He's somewhat on the small side for a power forward, but he just never gives up.
Lewis with the 3. And once again off the mark by Seattle. Lewis against Jones. Outside for Davis. Shot clock at 5. Takes the 3. Drills the three-pointer.
Like seeing him drain that 3 ball, showing he's capable of doing damage from outside.
And here is Dermonenko. No scoring in this one. Out left to the wing. Ivy passes to Lewis. To stop the run. No good. Shot missing. Good work defensively by Jones. Pass to Davis. Here's Jop. Here's Carlson. Dermonenko defending. And plenty of contact on the shot. So, 2 free throws coming up. Well, we're right around the midway point, Clark, of the regular season. Can a team change their identity at this point?
I think it's possible, but it's not probable. Unless you make some kind of a monster trade. You know, the DNA of your squad and its makeup, you do that during training camp. So I think during the season, that's a hard thing to switch.
The first free throw is good. And that one goes in. 2 from the line that time. Sonics trail by 7.
They need a bucket in a big way here to regain some confidence.
Inside, here's Lewis. Banked in off the glass. Lewis has got 8 points.
And look at the effort level Lewis is delivering, outplaying his opponent.
Davis looking for an opening. From the arc. Seattle grabs the miss. This game against Cleveland is the first time they've met this season.
And last season, they made short work of this club. 2 games, 2 wins.
They may have wished for more games against them. A definite disparity in talent. We'll see if they take advantage again tonight.
Time called here. The Sonics decide to talk it over. They couldn't put the pieces together, losing the last matchup with the Lakers.
I'll tell you, they played hard, they drew fouls, but they could not convert at the line.
And that can drive guys absolutely crazy. I mean, they know they're better free throw shooters than that, but just did not get it done from the line.
James Posey's checked in for the Sox. And Cleveland with a change here, too. Hasel's checked in. Lewis against Jones. Just 5 on the clock. Takes a 3, and Jones sends it back. And he's going up for the alley-oop, and stolen by Posey. Jones against Lewis. Over Jones. Lewis gets the bucket. Lewis has got 10 points.
Now, how about the finish from Lewis? Shrugging off the contact and keeping that focus on the rim.
Back to Davis. From deep. And the 3 ball is good. 6 points for him.
Pick works well there. Not much resistance from the D.
Yeah, that's not the defense you need. You got to be tougher defensively.
Pass to Lewis. Puts up a 3. It's hauled in by the Cavaliers. Defeated by the Wizards in their last game, they'll try to put that one behind them.
Yeah, tough game on the road. The guys you're defending, obviously comfortable shooting in their own building. You've got to find a way to break their rhythm.
Yeah, and it's not easy to do. Much easier said than done, but they're capable of making it happen. It just comes down, I think, to will and desire.
Now, here's Lewis. 10 points for him. Just 4 to shoot. And no good. The Cavaliers leading by 6. Outside, Davis. His 3-pointers off the mark.
I'm shocked that didn't turn into 3 points. I mean, he makes you pay on those nearly every time.
Here's Newton. He's definitely not pleased how he played against the Lakers. Here's Lewis. And Jones pulls it down. Cleveland's gotten just 2 of 6 to fall from 3-point range so far in the first. Here's Hasel. Posey covering. Here's the screen. Cleveland needs to get a shot off here. Good.
Going for that high percentage shot. He wants to make sure they convert.
Sonics trail by 8. Here's Newton. Hasn't made one yet. Now Posey. Pass to Dermanenko. Here's Ivy. Seattle missing again. The Cavaliers leading by 8. Out to the right wing. On the wing, Davis. Ivy defending. And Davis gets it to go.
And they have owned the paint so far, and the score reflects it.
And, you know, establishing that physical dominance early gives you a big mental edge, too. Don't discount that.
Here's Newton. His numbers are looking pretty good. He's got his scoring average up around 18.5 points a game. Lewis with the 3, and he's good on the 3 ball. Lewis has got 13.
And so far, Lewis has been really aggressive with the shot, and it's creating results.
Right side, Davis. Some nice passing by Cleveland here. They set the pick to the inside. And that one's good. Chop. 8 points for him.
Look at the big fella. Stuck with it and got the basket.
Pass to Ivy. To the middle. And the basket is good, and he's got a chance here for one more at the line.
And those are the kind of nice inside looks they've gotten here in the first half.
And let's get your take, guys, on the scoring breakdown for the Cavaliers.
And, guys, I love the movement, doing a great job of just getting the ball on a string, creating some opportunities.
In addition to that, they've thrown their weight around inside tonight, too, thumping and bumping in the paint. A lot of their points have come from inside.
The Cavaliers leading by 6. Outside Wilson. Now here is Davis. Had a 24-point outing in their last game against Washington.
And, you know, he was getting fouled time and time again and really delivered at the free throw line. Huge contribution there, guys.
Now here's Lewis. And that one is stuffed right through.
Outstanding execution. Good job working the ball inside.
Floats it up for Davis. It's tipped. Humphries with the steal. To the paint. Here's Lewis. Up and in on the layup. Now just a 2-point Cavalier lead.
And they keep hammering away at him inside, forcing the ball into the paint.
Wilson against Humphries. Wilson kicks to Davis. Over Berry. Once again off the mark by Cleveland. Here's Seattle. Big stretch here going 10-2. Lewis. 2 free throws coming up, and they call the shooting foul.
And this is the type of pressure Lewis puts on defenses, skilled at drawing contact on the shot.
Seattle shooting their second and third shots at the line right here.
And really, they haven't been able to differentiate themselves from the free throw line on the season at about 76%.
Take a break. Take a break. 2 shots.
That free throw, no good.
And Lewis, one of those guys that can fit into a lot of different roles. Depending on what his team needs, he's got a diverse skill set. He's got size, and this guy loves shooting the 3.
Petrovic is checked in for the Sonics. Knight's checked in for the Cavaliers. Daniels comes in for Davis. He hits the second from the line.
You know, with the style of game he has, seems like no matter the system, he's going to succeed.
Outside Wilson. Pass to Hassel. They set the pick. And he banks in the layup. And the Cavaliers lead by 3.
Great job of screening there. Nice job to take it to the rim and get the finish.
To the inside. Lewis gets the bucket. Lewis has got 20.
I imagine they'll keep going to him. He's been solid offensively.
2-for-1 chance here.
Let's see if they use the clock to their advantage.
Here's Wilson. A shot by Knight, no good. Shot and game clock separated by 5. Pass to Posey. Now here is Humphries. He's covered by Daniels. At the top of the key, Lewis. That doesn't go in. Had a chance, though, to take the lead. Wilson with it. Up in time. And he was able to put it up in time, but doesn't fall. 1 quarter in the books, and it's been a close one so far. Cavaliers lead by 1. And we'll be back shortly for the start of the second quarter. And close game underway so far. We'll see if either of these teams can jump out in the second quarter. And taking a look at the Cavaliers' performance here, what do you guys see?
Showing a lot of confidence in their rotation. They went right to that bench when they needed points.
And, you know, when the bench is playing such a big role early, that certainly allows the starters to stay fresh throughout the game.
Petrovic. Count it. Good. Petrovic has got the first basket of the second quarter for the Sonics.
A super high percentage shot there. You just can't allow him to get that close.
Outside Wilson. Shot clock at 5. Here's Warwick. Nails the wide open jump shot. Warwick's got his first points of the night.
Yeah, quick trigger. And from that range, if he senses the defenders have backed off, forget about it.
Second quarter, and we're just over a minute in. Humphries with the bucket. Humphries has got his first bucket in this one.
Yeah, good-looking bounce pass to set up that one.
Outside Wilson. Down low. Here's Carlson. Lays it up and in off the pretty assist. Carlson's got his second bucket tonight. Guys back and forth this first half.
And this could continue to go back and forth the entire way.
Maxiel, the pass to Petrovic. He takes it in, hangs in midair, and converts on the double clutch layup.
Oh, that was a battle down low. Advantage to the offense this time.
And here's Daniels. Pass to Warwick. They set the screen. Here's Hassel. It's hauled in by Barry. The Sonics leading. Inside, here's Humphries. And so it looks like the Supersonics will retain possession here. Now we get a chance to check out the standings out east. Already we are in December. Take a look at the Cavaliers. They're down in the bottom of the conference. Their fans hope they can turn it around and show some improvement. Petrovic with the pass to Humphries. And a little under 2.5 minutes gone by here in the second quarter. It's picked off. Outside Wilson. Pass to Warwick. Here's Carlson. Over Petrovic. Carlson can't hit. Here's Barry. Nothing on the board. Quarter number 2, around 3 minutes gone by. No coverage that time. And it's a 4-point Seattle lead.
Dialed in from behind the arc.
Outside Wilson. Rebound by the Sonics. Humphries has got rebound number 7 for him tonight. Here's Petrovic. 14 points from him the last game against the Lakers.
And he was also a terrific creator in that game as well. His assist totals show you what a fantastic all-around effort it was.
Now here's Wilson. Trailing by 4. There's the pick. Floats one. Chris Humphries comes up with the rebound. Humphries has got 8 rebounds in this game. Here's Petrovic. He's got 7. Pass to Posey. 3-pointer. Here's Humphries. Fouled on the shot and picks up 2 points. So 1 free throw coming up.
Going at the offensive glass with a lot of intensity.
And guys, what do you think about the offensive approach we've seen so far for Seattle?
Well, I've liked their assertiveness inside. They've been getting that way and playing that way the whole time, setting the tone right away that the inside area is their territory.
And also have to bring up their passing game. They've been moving the ball with great precision so far and creating great looks for their teammates.
On the free throw, no good.
Great atmosphere in this building tonight. The fans were primed for this game.
He's somebody that's really comfortable carrying the offensive load.
Seattle calls timeout. Jason Maxiel's checked in for Chris Humphries.
Number 54, Jason Maxiel.
Seattle leading by 3. Pass to Berry. Looking for Maxiel and gets it there. Can't connect from short range. For Cleveland, they've gone 3 of 7 shooting the ball here in the second quarter. Outside Wilson. There's the screen to the middle. Stolen by Dermonenko. And now the Supersonics on the break. Newton passes to Maxiel. Launches a 3. Sinks the triple. Newton's got the lead up to 6 now for Seattle.
Not sure what the defense was thinking. I mean, you can't leave this guy open from deep.
With some arc, and the layup is up and in. He has 7.
One of the toughest shots to contest. That little teardrop.
The Supersonics have gone 6 of 10 from the floor here in the second quarter. Pass to Berry. Now Posey. 11 points for him in that last game against the Lakers. He's now 1 for 2 with that bucket. The Cavaliers trail by 6. They set the pick. He lobs it up, and Warwick with the stuff.
Beautiful. Nothing like an alley-oop.
Seattle leading by 4. Newton passes to Posey. Dermonenko with it. Pass to Berry. Just 5 to shoot. His first shot coming late. And another basket for Seattle. Here's Wilson. Still without a basket. Here he goes. Throws it down as the official calls the foul. It may be a 3-point play. They get Jason Maxiel.
What an intelligent set there to get himself some room for the shot.
The Cavaliers shooting their 3rd free throw shot of the game.
And as a team, really just middle of the pack in terms of their percentage from the line at about 76.
You know, the numbers from the line, guys, are close to where they were last year. But just a tad worse, so not too bad.
Sonics leading by 3. Pass to Posey. Here's the screen. Outside for Lewis. Hits the 3-point bomb. Lewis has got 23.
And snappy pass to a productive shooter. The moment Lewis has the ball, he's getting ready to shoot.
From the baseline. Dermonenko with the rebound. Seattle has gone 3 of 4 with the long-range bombs here in the second quarter. Pass to Posey, and here is Lewis. Over Jones. That misses off the backboard.
That's one he knows he should have drained.
Outside, Davis. To the paint. And then Jones with the jam.
Those plays can make a difference in a game like this.
Well, you know it's going to fire up, Greg, everybody on that bench.
Making a statement for sure. I mean, we'll see if they can maintain that aggressive approach, guys.
Here's Posey following the score by Cleveland. Shot clock at 6. Over Hassel. And it's wide right. It's off the rim.
There wasn't much defensive resistance there, guys, but somehow he blew it anyway. Missed opportunity.
And Jones slams it home.
Oh, and he went for the two-hander on the slam, using some muscle.
Some urgency from him there, sure.
I get the feeling, guys, that he may be sensing that this is a critical time in this game.
Here's Newton. 6 points for him. Here's Ivy. That's in, and he found his range with that one. Now 1 for 2. The Cavaliers trail by 4. Pass to Hassel. To the inside. And wrestling for it there, but no one has possession. We'll have a jump ball. Lewis passes to Posey. The layup off target. Cavaliers have gone 8 of 13 in the second quarter, well above the 50% mark from the field. Davis dishes to Jones. Down to 5 on the shot clock, and it's good for 2. He's got 12.
And pro move there. Finds a way to gain some separation against the much taller defender.
You know, your assumption would be that he'd be at a big disadvantage in that matchup, but you'd be assuming wrong.
Now, here's Ivy. He had a 15-point outing in their last game against the Lakers.
Defense has to be careful with Lewis at the arc. The guy won't hesitate to fire if given space.
Outside, Jones.
2 minutes remaining in the first half. 2 minutes.
Down low, here's Chubb. And that's out of bounds. Cleveland will retain possession. Timeout is called. First of the game for the Cavaliers. Look at Rashard Lewis. What a contribution.
Boy, he's been killing them all night, and the defense looks like it's practically packed it in.
The Supersonics making a switch here. Humphries checked in, and the Cavaliers making a change here. .152 left in the first half of the game. Jones, the pass to Carlson. Over Humphries. Will not go. This is off the front iron. Pass to Dermonenko. Crosses over. And a lot of contact on that one, so he'll shoot 2 here.
And that's why you work it inside. You put the defense in an uncomfortable position.
It's his first trip to the line.
Not the best statistic for him in terms of his performance at the line. Very low numbers.
And I don't think there's any question about it, guys. He's got to bring that percentage up. I mean, those are the kind of free throw numbers that will get you in a coach's doghouse and get your teammates a little mad at you.
And he knocks down the first one. So after making the first, he goes 1 for 2. The Cavaliers trail by 6. 1:25 left to play in the first half. Davis, and he gets it to go, hitting off the back of the rim. Davis has got 10.
Yeah, he recognized the overcommitment by the defense there and then made a smart pass to get that ball back outside.
Lewis against Jones. And contact on the shot, so he'll be shooting free throws here.
Oh, the officials are all over that one.
Clearly a foul. I mean, didn't give him any choice but to blow the whistle. I mean, you got to play without fouling.
And this is his second trip to the line tonight.
And what a season he's had at the foul line thus far. 86% from the line.
You know, even in games where he hasn't been at his best this season, I mean, he still managed to get it done at the charity stripe when he gets his opportunities.
The first free throw is good. So he gets them both. 1:02 left to play here in the second quarter. Pass to Jones from past the arc. It drops for his third basket. He's missed only one shot.
And the lack of effort to fight over the screen there makes that an easy shot.
Well, I'm going to credit the screen. I mean, that's a good, strong pick he lays there.
Here's Newton. He's got 6. Lewis outside. 5 on the clock. And that'll be 2 free throws coming up. Officials on the call with the foul.
First personal foul.
Yeah, way to play in attack mode and get to the line.
And, you know, the defense gets their money's worth on that foul, stopping the layup and not giving up the and one.
Take a break. Take a break. 2 shots.
And the first one drops. No good on the second free throw. The Cavaliers trail by 4. 6-second difference between the shot and game clock. Pass to Jock. The 3. And it's Humphries with the rebound. Humphries has got rebound number 10 tonight with that last one. Lets it go. He hits the back iron and sinks the shot. Newton's got the lead up to 6 now for Seattle. And that does it for the first half of play. Sonics ahead, leading by 6. It's the NBA on 2K Sports from Key Arena. And if you're just joining us, we've played through the first half in a game that's been fairly even so far. It's been a clinic from Rashard Lewis.
Yeah, he's just been raining down on him from deep here. Talk about dialed in.
Well, you know, the stroke looks fantastic. Even when he's had a hand in his face, it hasn't affected him at all.
And after a fairly even first couple of quarters, the second half could turn out to be a great one as both teams try to gain an edge. Here's Newton. Lewis outside. Three-pointer. Knocks down the three ball. Lewis has got the first points to start out the third quarter for the Sonics.
And the lefty stroke of Lewis, his jumper looks so good coming out of his hand.
That's good, and the Seattle lead is cut down to 7 on the bucket from Davis.
It's a great move, and he catches the defense completely off guard.
Yeah, if that's a harbinger of things to come, he's looking at having a very big second half.
Now here's Lewis. Humphries with a screen on Jones. Here's Lewis. And a rebound goes to the Cavaliers. Carlson's got 4 rebounds in this game. Cleveland moving the ball around. They set the screen. Misses the 3. Sonics leading by 7. Inside, here's Lewis, and he uses the glass on the layup. Lewis has got 5 points in the quarter.
No cooling him off when he's on a heater like this.
Outside, Jones. Pass to Carlson. Rebound by the Sonics. After this one, they're off to San Antonio to take on the Spurs. That's game 1 of a 3-game road trip. Down low. They swipe it. Davis up top. Ivy defending.
Cavaliers foul. Carlson, third personal foul.
Seattle has gone 6 of 12 from outside. A very nice 50% mark, shooting the 3-ball well. Humphries inside, and they call the foul, so a chance at the line for one more coming up.
Defensively, you just can't afford to give these easy looks up. Just asking to get burned if you do.
And he's just had 1 attempt at the line early. And the Cavaliers making a change here. Hassel's checked in. That's good from Humphries. So it's the Cavaliers now. A 12-point game. Outside, Davis. A little under 2.5 minutes gone by here in the third. Nailed from three-point land. Davis has got 15.
Coming off a big game, his confidence couldn't be higher, and coach knows it.
Showing no signs of slowing or cooling down. They're going to ride him as far as he can take him.
Time called here. The Sonics decide to talk it over. Just over 2.5 minutes gone by here in the second half. Davis against Ivy. Here's Newton. It's rebounded by Jop. Jop's got rebound number 7 for him tonight. Pass to Davis. Loads it up for Davis. Humphries with the steal. Here's Newton. 8 points for him. And the dunk by Humphries.
That's a double whammy, guys.
That's right. A great defensive play, then the emphatic stuff.
Well, turning defense to offense, we talk about it all the time. Try to hit your opponent at the other end before they can set up the defense.
Pass to Humphries. Now here's Lewis. In the third quarter with just over 3.5 minutes off the clock. And the shot goes in. Lewis has got 7 points here in this quarter.
Big miscommunication on defense. He recognizes it and quickly takes advantage.
Boy, the defense looks shell-shocked. I mean, they're on the ropes right now, on their heels.
Driving to the basket. It's in and good for his 6th field goal in 10 attempts.
You must do more than that to stop him, especially when he's this close to the rim.
Newton passes to Ivy. Now here's Lewis. He's got 36. And he gets the whistle. 2 free throws coming up.
Oh, you got to be careful guarding him out there because he's more than capable of drawing fouls.
And guys, let's get your take on the hustle stats for the Supersonics.
Really a great job in this one, forcing the issue defensively. Great quickness and discipline combined, making ball handlers very uncomfortable.
And they're also finding a good deal of their points off turnovers tonight. Seems like every time they come up with an extra possession, they find a way to convert.
The free throw drops for Lewis. And both free throws good for Lewis. The Cavaliers trail by 10. Pass to Jones from past the arc. Lewis grabs the board. The Supersonics have gone 5 of 7 from the field in the third quarter. Let's see if they can keep it up. Ivy passes to Lewis. To the middle. And the dunk by Humphries. That gives him a double-double in this one. 11 points and 11 rebounds.
The D just kind of stepping aside and letting him get to the rim.
There's a reason, GA, the lead is what it is right now.
You know, you look at it, the communication is lacking, as is the trust. They can ill afford those types of breakdowns. It won't work. You can't win with those kind of breakdowns.
And it's Seattle with another.
And with the lead, I like the strategy here. Continue to get the ball to guys who can do something with it.
If it's working, keep working it. That's what I say. Keep the pressure on.
Here's Jones. It's blocked. And it's out of bounds. The Cavaliers able to retain possession here. And right now, let's watch that terrific swat.
And this is how you protect and grow a lead, by making a huge effort on that end of the floor.
And so it's Cleveland with it. They trail by 14. Davis against Ivy. 4 on the clock. Shot on the wing. And that one's good by Davis. Davis has got 17. Seattle leading by 12. Pass to Humphries. Now, Dermanenko. Off the mark there with the three-point shot. On the wing, Davis. Bangs home the trifecta. Davis has got 2 now from beyond the arc in the third for the Cavs. Lewis on the wing. Over Hassel. And that one's on target from the wing. Lewis has got 40 points. The Cavaliers trail by 11. Outside, Jones. Pass to Hassel. Cleveland moving the ball around. Outside, Davis. Missed inside. Seattle has gone 1 of 2 from beyond the arc since coming out of the break. With the teardrop, rebounded by Hassel. The Cavaliers have gotten 6 of their 12 shots to drop for him here in the second half so far. Davis, the pass to Hassel. To the inside. Shot. Nice pass. Led him to the rack perfectly for the layup. 10 points for him.
I like the play call. Very solid, making perfect use of the pick to get a great look.
Here's Newton. 10 points for him. Who is outside. The Cavaliers pull it in.
Clearly the defense could have been better there, guys, but he also needs to convert that.
Jop kicks to Jones. Goes to the reverse layup and drops it in. Jones has got 12.
Man, he's got such a great touch and feel around the basket. He made that reverse look easy.
Who is outside? Pass to Humphries. Back to Lewis. Now Ivy, who's guarded by Davis. Dermanenko misses. The Cavaliers trail by 7. Here's Hassel. A look at his stats. He averages a bit over 8 points a game. And here's Davis for 3. That shot, no good. The Supersonics have gone 8 of 14 on their shot attempts here in the third. Some pretty nice work. And good that time. And the Sonics lead by 9.
Outstanding distribution there. I mean, what impressive passing ability.
Cleveland's gone 3 of 7 from three-point range here in quarter number 3. And the Cavaliers call time here. So it's both teams making substitutions here. Outside Wilson. Outside, Davis. Over Berry. Once again off the mark by Cleveland. Seattle leading by 9. Posey up top. He's guarded by Davis. Pass to Petrovic. Makes no mistake on the open jump shot. Petrovic has got 9 points.
Absolutely ready. And they put the ball in his hands, and he's able to finish.
Right side, Wilson. Rebound by the Sonics. Lewis has got 4 rebounds now tonight. And here is Posey. Pass to Petrovic. And a rebound goes to the Cavaliers. Hassel's got 4 rebounds in this game. Here's Wilson. It's hauled in by the Sonics. They've led by as many as 14 points. Posey passes to Petrovic. And he buries that one, drilling the rim on the way down. He's got 11. The Cavaliers trail by 13. A minute 50 left in the third. Here's Davis. Count that bucket. Davis has got 12 points here in the second half.
Yeah, he's been hooping, but the rest of the team, not so much.
Here's Petrovic. He's got 11. To the paint. Here's Maxiel. Can't hit from in close.
That's a surprise. I mean, really out of character for him to miss when the defense is not right up on it.
He lobs up the alley-oop pass, and Warwick with the stuff.
And maybe that'll trigger them. Impossible not to get pumped up after that.
Yeah, well, you can see the immediate reaction of the guys on the bench. They are pumped up.
And that's what those alley-oops will do for a team. Ignition switch ignited.
And it's the Supersonics with the ball. The Cavaliers making the shot. Lewis misses. There's 48 seconds left in the third. Here's Graham. Lays it up off the glass.
Assisted by Wilson.
Here's Petrovic. He gives the team some steady offense, a bit under 10 points a game. Lewis outside. It's blocked. Outside Wilson. Pass to Davis. Five to shoot. Beats the shot clock, but can't get it to fall. And so it's the Seattle Supersonics, bringing the quarter to a close with a 7-point lead. They're feeling very confident, shooting the ball with great efficiency and dictating the pace. Don't go anywhere. We'll be right back. And this is it. Glad to have you along for this fourth and final quarter. Wilson up top. And too much time in the lane. They get called for the 3-second violation. Lamb who's checked in for the Sonics.
Number 40, Tyler Lamb.
Sonics leading by 7. Here's Barry. To the wing on the left. Here's Petrovic. The 9-footer's on the mark. Petrovic has got the first field goal of the fourth quarter here for Seattle.
You love how each side has risen to the challenge throughout this one.
Hey, defense has taken a back burner, secondary on the marquee, but who doesn't love a game like this? Let's go. I like offense.
They get the rebound. Warwick the pass to Wilson, and the shot goes down. Wilson's got his first bucket of the night.
Give credit where credit is due right there. A terrific assist.
1 minute now into this fourth quarter. Here's Petrovic. Pass to Maxiel. A good finish at the rack off the slick feed.
You make your teammates better by giving them good passes. That one was perfect.
Outside Wilson. Fourth quarter now. We're about a minute and a half in. And Warwick with the stuff.
Oh, that's a major league throwdown.
Keeps a tight grip on that rim, too, after the finish.
Maybe that'll help them recapture their edge a little bit, guys.
Here's Petrovic. And a miss there on the triple. Wilson with it. Picked by Murphy. Wilson left side. Inside. And Warwick with the stuff.
Well, as for them being behind in this game, you certainly can't put any of it on his shoulder. He's been tremendous offensively.
Shooting for Cleveland, Hakeem Warwick. One shot.
One shot.
And that one misses. Seattle leading by 5. And here is Posey. Pass to Barry.
Oh, yeah, easy call.
Yeah, you can hear the smack all the way over here where we are.
First team foul. At the line for 2, Jason Maxiel.
That's good for Maxiel. Maxiel hits them both. The Cavaliers trail by 7. Wilson up top. They set the pick. Pass to Hassel. Always going up for the alley-oop here. Clock at 4. Once again off the mark by Cleveland. Sonics leading by 7. Here's Posey. And he drops it in from the low post.
I love the ball movement there. He put that on a silver platter. Just served him up.
Outside Wilson. Around 3 minutes gone here in the fourth quarter. Pass to Hassel. A 3-ball. It's hauled in by the Sonics. Now Posey. Here's Barry. There's the triple. Drains the three-pointer. And now it's a 12-point Seattle lead.
Man, how about the stroke there from Barry? Has such an effortless release on his 3-ball.
Timeout, Cavaliers. A moment now to hear from our sideline reporter, Hall of Famer David Aldridge. David.
Thanks, guys. I got a chance to hear what the Cavaliers head coach was saying to his team. Now, he asked for one thing, intensity. He said, I need you to crank it up to 11 out there. That's how we turn it around. Back to you guys.
Thank you, David. Pass to Hassel. Cleveland moving the ball around. Outside Wilson. Snatched away. And pushing it up. Here's Seattle. Here's Petrovic. Plays it up and banks it in. Petrovic has got the lead up to 14 now for the Sonics.
Boy, you have to be impressed with the offensive production. They have got it firing on all cylinders.
And, you know, the lead just keeps growing. I mean, this game is not going to get out of their grip. They're going to keep pulling away.
And not allowing the shooter even an inch of breathing room on that one.
And, guys, that's exactly the kind of high-impact defense they want to see out of him.
It's good on the putback. And the Sonics lead by 16.
Excellent awareness of where to be on the offensive boards. He did it with great position.
And the jam by Warwick.
And with the monster finish, he stops an 11-0 run by the Supersonics.
Here's Barry. Petrovic with the pass to Newton. It's tipped. Six to shoot. Pass to Wilson. Basket counts.
If you allow him to get that close, you deserve to get scored on.
Sonics leading by 12. Here's Newton. Here's Petrovic. From the arc. Falls right in. He is 8 for 11 with that shot.
Taking a nice composed jump shot in rhythm, under control, not forcing it in any way.
Outside Wilson. And that one clearly a foul. Gets the whistle and 2 shots coming up.
Keeping active offensively, making things happen with movement.
Shooting for the Cavaliers, number 8, at the line for 2.
Take a break. Take a break. 2 shots.
First one falls for him. He's perfect from the line this time.
Making it look effortless. Send this guy to the stripe. He's going to cash in more than not.
Lewis outside. Ivy kicks to Humphries. Hakeem Warwick. He's checked in for the Cavaliers.
Coming onto the floor for Cleveland, number 30, Hakeem Warwick.
Here's Ivy. Pass to Dermanenko. Here's Humphries. And the dunk by Humphries.
And he just dabbles from the bucket after sending that one through.
And you can see which team has the swagger right now.
Well, you know what? You don't want to do too much to get an opponent riled up. You got to be mindful of that.
Here's Davis after the basket by Seattle. Jones, no one around him. And that one falls coming off of Davis's feed. Davis has got 5 assists in the game. Pass to Ivy. Here's Newton. Lewis with it.
No question, he got bumped on that shot.
Yeah, the officials didn't need to talk that one over. It was obvious.
Third team foul. At the line for Seattle, Rashard Lewis taking 2 shots.
The first one falls. He hits one and misses one, each at the line. The Cavaliers trail by 13. Jones, the pass to Carlson.
Seattle foul. Chris Humphries. First personal foul. Third team foul. At the line for the Cavaliers, Carlson taking 2 shots.
Shooting 2.
First free throw is good. He doesn't get the second one. Seattle leading by 12. Now here's Ivy. Pass to Humphries. Down low, here's Lewis, and he takes the feed in stride and slams it home.
And how about breaking out the Statue of Liberty on that
A
dunk?
nice way to pad that lead a little more, you're right.
Yes, indeedy. Well done.
Outside, Jones. Stolen by Dermanenko. Lewis outside. And here's Humphries. Lewis outside. And he makes good on the layup. Lewis has got 45 points.
I like the play call. Very solid, making perfect use of the pick to get a great look.
Pass to Carlson. And Cleveland turns it over again.
You know, I think he may have forced that pass when there was really no reason to.
Seattle has gone 2 or 3 in the fourth quarter from long range. Good shooting so far. Ivy with it. He's guarded by Davis. Now Lewis. Humphries with a screen on Jones. Lewis with the 3. It's rebounded by Cleveland. Outside, Davis. Nails the baby hook. Davis has got 24 points.
Oh, good touch from the interior. That's a high percentage shot.
Lewis outside. Pass to Newton. Six on the shot clock. 11 feet away. And he tries off the glass, but it's no good. The Cavaliers trail by 14. Davis inside. Ivy defending. Davis, the pass to Carlson. Shoots over Dermanenko. Carlson can't hit. The Supersonic shooting has just been outstanding tonight. 56% as a team in this game. Lewis gets the bucket.
That's serving it up on the platter there. What a nice pass. A high percentage look was the result.
Cleveland's gone 1 of 2 from three-point range here in the fourth. Jones looking for an opening. Davis dishes to Jock, and a beautiful feed leads to a monster jam.
Oh, and look at how well he led him in there. Really, he passed him open for that deuce.
Cavaliers moving the ball around.
Seattle foul. Alvin Divinenko. Second personal foul. Fourth team foul. Shooting for Cleveland, Sagana Diop. Taking 2 shots.
Shooting 2.
That free throw, no good. And that trip coming up empty, missing both. Sonics leading by 14. Pass to Newton. Humphries with it. Clock at 6. Lewis with the 3. It's rebounded by Diop. Diop's got double-digit rebounds now in the game. Here is Davis. Ivy defending. Davis kicks to Jones. Davis with a screen on Lewis. Jones against Lewis. Fires the 3. Newton pulls it in. Seattle has gone 2 of 5 on three-point shots since the end of the third quarter. Lewis down low. Working on Jones. And Diop with the block. Back to Jones. There's 1:17 left in the fourth quarter of this one. And Davis gets it to go. Davis has got 16 here in the second half.
And these are the types of games where one team clearly has the edge. Tonight, it will be a win by a large margin for the Supersonics.
And they're fully in control now, but there were some tense moments, I thought, for them throughout this game.
Look, they certainly weren't coasting, despite what the score looks like. I love the way they came together, though, when everything started to look a little dire and really put the hammer down.
And I think a great job in positioning themselves for the W here. It's win number 21 on the season.
And so they'll take the first game of the season series, a team they'll only see twice. They're certainly happy to start it off with a win.
And that next meeting will be their second and final game of the season series, being in opposite conferences. So you bet nobody wants to get swept even in a 2-game season series. I think the next game will be hotly contested.
A platoon swap here for Seattle. And both free throws good for Davis. There's 47 seconds left in the fourth quarter. Here's Petrovic. And once again off the mark by Seattle.
I think it's safe to call this one a wrap.
Yeah, I agree with you. Chalk it up. W in the bag.
And really just a great play to sacrifice his body and take the charge.
Heads up action there. Reading the play and then beating him to the spot. Well done.
They're in good position here to ride it out.
Certainly. If they just play smart, this game's over.
3 seconds separate the shot clock and game clock. Pass to Dermonenko. Over Diop. Misses and the dry spell continues. So we see the Sonics get the win here. It was up for grabs right until the final seconds.
Yeah, and for me, Kevin, what stood out is just the overall trust this group has in one another when it matters most. Doing what had to be done and to send these fans home happy.
Thank you for joining us. That'll do it for now. For Clark Kellogg, Greg Anthony, and David Aldridge, this is Kevin Harlan along with our terrific 2K Sports crew, thanking you for tuning in. So long. Greetings and best wishes for a happy holiday season from all of us at 2K Sports as we get set for this NBA presentation. In this game, we'll see the Portland Trail Blazers going up against the Seattle Supersonics. This is Kevin Harlan courtside with Greg Anthony and Clark Kellogg, and our reporter tonight on the sideline, David Aldridge. As teams get their footing and we put a good chunk of the games behind us, Clark, how early are teams worried about the standings?
I think it depends on who you are, Kevin. I mean, coaches and front office members, I think worry and watch that stuff from tip to opening night. They tend to not be able to relax. I think players have to stay focused on the task at hand. I know it's a cliche, but a game at a time, a day at a time, a week at a time. That's the way to approach it.
Got the benefit of the whistle on that play.
The Trailblazers shooting their first shots of the night from the charity stripe.
And taking a look at their free throw statistics on the season, right around 74%.
You know, their percentages dropped off just a little bit compared to last year, guys, but it's not a huge drop-off, so no major concern.
And he makes the first. That one falls, so he hits both of them.
Free throw shooting is about mechanics, confidence, and your mental approach. He's locked in from there most every night.
Barry the pass to Lewis. Here's Newton. Fires from deep. The shot goes in. First shot, first basket.
And knocking down threes is so key. It makes defenses come out of the paint and gives your team some space to operate.
Romero, the pass to Barea. Over Barry. A nice shot by Barea. We're about 1 minute into the first. Pass to Humphries. Here's Barry. Guarded by Barea. To the inside. And Okafor with the block. Barea with it. He saw him at 10 points last game.
And, you know, we can't measure heart. I mean, he's not as big as the other power forwards, but his jumping ability and mindset is incredible.
Here's Barry. And in the first, a little over a minute and a half in. Fires it up. Shot is good off the back rim and in. Newton's got 5 points so far.
Well, he is looking confident. Love how they're using him so far.
And you know what? They're going to keep using him. I mean, he'll be the centerpiece of their offense today. You can bank on that.
Outside for Barea. Wells in the corner. 4 on the shot clock. Over Lewis. And again, it's Portland converting.
And pro move there. Finds a way to gain some separation against the much taller defender.
You know, your assumption would be that he'd be at a big disadvantage in that matchup, but you'd be assuming wrong.
Lewis gets the bucket.
And look at the effort level Lewis is delivering, outplaying his opponent.
Outside, Barea. Okafor sets the pick for Barea. No good on the three.
And even with good coverage defensively that time, he has confidence to drill the three.
The shot's good from Barry.
And how about the stroke there from Barry? Has such an effortless release on his three ball.
So timeout called here, the first for Portland.
It's time in Portland. Here are your Blazer dancers.
We're about 3 minutes into this first quarter. On the wing, Hughes. This one for three. The three-pointer is right on target. Hughes got 5 points so far.
And that's exactly what he's looking for, draining the triple.
Pass to Barry. Over to the left wing. Humphries kicks to Lewis. Here's Newton for three. And again, Seattle with the triple.
The real. Come at us, and we're coming right back at you.
A little back and forth from long range. I love it. That's a terrific answer there.
Wells in the corner. It's hauled in by the Sonics.
Those are chances almost always you can rely on him to get you 2 points, but the D just enough to keep him out of rhythm.
Here's Newton. He's got 8. Now Wells. Ball stolen. Out to the wing. Here's Barry. Off target with his 3. Stolen by Dermanenko. Now let's take a moment to get your guys' take on the scoring so far for the Supersonics.
Absolutely dialed in from beyond the arc so far in this one. The defense is surrendering the long-range shot here early on.
One other thing they've done really well, moving the ball around. They've done a nice job not settling for that initial option and making that extra pass.
And the first one at the line is good. That one is no good.
And what you love about him is he's a team-first guy, willing to do whatever it takes to win.
Outside, Barea. Here's Okafor. It's good. Great play set up by Barea.
And their post play has been really solid right off the bat.
Over the Supersonics, their last game, a win against the Lakers in Los Angeles. Dermanenko with it, working on Okafor. Pass to Newton. The Sonics again can't hit. Portland trailing here. Romero, the pass to Okafor. Here's Barea. It's hauled in by Barry. Seattle has gone 3 of 5 from three-point land so far in the ballgame. Lewis with it. Takes it off the glass. Lewis has got his second bucket.
Just taking advantage of his body. Lewis absorbing the blow before finishing that one.
Time called here. The Blazers decide to talk it over.
Well, if they want to avoid the outcome of that first meeting, they'll need to be stronger on the glass. They were completely outmatched in the last one.
And sometimes that can be a motivating factor. May very well light a fire under them tonight. Nobody likes to be dominated on the glass like that.
Who wants a free t-shirt tonight? Let him hear from you. Who wants to update their fit tonight with a free t-shirt? Make a little noise. T-shirts are going out now. Looking for grab one.
making a change here. Hayes is checked in.
Number 44, Chuck Hayes.
To Wells. Berea looking over the floor. Shot clock at 5. Now Wells. Lewis covering. The shot by Wells, no good. Sonics leading by 3. Barry the pass to Newton. Lewis outside. Shoots over Wells. Lewis misses.
Very dangerous to leave a guy like that open. Lucky break there for the D.
The shot by Wells, no good. For Seattle, they've gotten 6 of 11 shots to go down so far. Pretty nice shooting. Pass to Humphries. Here's Lewis, guarded by Berea. Lewis misses. The Trailblazers have gotten 5 of 10 shots to drop in this game so far. Right at the 50% mark. Now here's Wells. Lewis covering. And here is Wells. And here is Berea outside. That's tipped. Here's Newton. Against the Lakers, he was really on his game. Now, here's Dermanenko. Back to Lewis. There's the 3. They get it back. Humphries with the bucket. And the Sonics lead by 5.
That kind of energy and hustle on the glass usually produces good results.
Now here's Hayes. He's guarded closely. Pass to Berea to end the cold streak. Dermanenko with the rebound.
And he has definitely been struggling in this quarter.
You know, guys, it seems to me as though he's over anxious. He seems to be pressing, trying too hard, moving too fast. Just needs to calm himself down and wait for good shots.
Portland's gone just 1 of 4 from three-point range here in the first. Goes up the baseline. Here's Hayes. Shooting foul as the whistle blows. He'll shoot 2 free throws.
Hey, I've said it before. It's worth repeating. You cannot underestimate the importance of free throws.
He's getting his first free throw attempt of the night right now.
Take a break. Take a break. 2 shots.
That free throw good from Hayes. Big group substitution here for Seattle. Hayes hits them both. Ivy with it. Coming in off a 12-point game his last outing. Right wing. Here's Newton. And a kind roll that time off the rim as that one falls. Newton's got 10 points in the game. Now Dunleavy. What a tremendous game he played against the Clippers. Pass to Patterson. 6 to shoot. The Trailblazers working the ball around now. And it's O'Gallagher Jr. missing.
And close to making the defense pay for the lax coverage that time.
Lamb is checked in for Seattle.
Second team foul. Supersonic substitution. Number 40, Tyler Lamb.
Ivy dishes to Posey. Pass to Newton. Over to the left wing. Screen by Maxiell. Here's Posey. Off target from three-point range. Trailblazers trail by 5. And here is Patterson. He has yet to score. Barea kicks to Patterson. Outside Barea. Just 5 on the clock.
Snuffed it out. What a timely block that was.
And that one, good. And the Sonics lead by 7. And it's Barea with the ball. He'll bring it up for the Trailblazers. They could use a big shot here to get this offense going.
Too many empty possessions. Right now, they need a basket.
Patterson passes to Barea. Driving inside. Pulls up on the wing, and he gets it to go. Barea's got his second basket.
That was a sweet one right there.
2 minutes remaining in the first.
Here's Newton, guarded by Barea. Takes a 3. Hands it from downtown. Newton's got 13.
And the lack of effort to fight over the screen there makes that an easy shot.
Well, I'm going to credit the screen. I mean, that's a good, strong pick he lays there.
Now, here's Barea. They look to him for part of their offensive attack. Right now, he averages nearly 12 points a game.
And they'll take that all day. That's a high percentage look.
Here's Newton. Portland making their last shot. Ivy on the wing. On the wing, Lamb, covered by Hayes. Now, here's Maxiell. Tight defense on him. Trailblazers trail by 6. 1:03 left in the first. O'Gallagher Jr. passes to Barea. And here is Patterson. Pass to O'Gallagher Jr. Over Posey. No good there off the double clutch. They have a chance to go 2 for 1 here.
Let's see how they play the clock.
Ivy passes to Newton. Back to Ivy. Here's Newton. Fires for 3. That's a miss. It's miss number 2 in shots from the floor. It's a 4-second differential between the shot clock and game clock. O'Gallagher Jr. passes to Barea. Here's Dunleavy, defended by Maxiell. And now the Supersonics on the break. Basket good. 15 points in the game.
Great teamwork, punctuated by a strong finish.
That is the perfect fast break, guys. Getting a hoop before the defense can get set.
And so it's Seattle, holding on to an 8-point lead heading into the break. They're playing a bruising game inside, and it's working for them. And don't go away. We'll be right back. And thanks again for tuning in. If you're just joining us, we've played through 1/4 of action so far. And before we move on, guys, what do you think about what we've seen so far from the Supersonics?
Yeah, in that first period, they looked to push in transition at every opportunity.
Yeah, I like the way they play. They're looking to get up and down the court every time. Racehorse basketball here tonight. Strap it up. Don't look down. You'll miss something.
And out of bounds as the Sonics gain possession.
Supersonics ball.
Here's Petrovic. They lead by 8. That's the biggest of the game.
Hey, yo, right here.
Lewis outside. Pass to Petrovic. A chance there to push it to double digits, but it's off the mark. Patterson against Ivy. And here is Hughes. Shot clock at 6. To the middle. Here's O'Gallagher Jr.
Strong move to the 10, trying to get his guys going.
Hard not to get motivated, GA, right when your teammate makes that kind of play.
Yeah, you know, when you're looking to close the gap, you need guys who will take it upon themselves to step up, take the initiative, and make something happen.
Lewis down low. Hughes covering. Out of bounds. Portland takes possession. Trailblazers trail by 6. Here's Hughes. Still yet to score. Patterson passes to Hughes.
Supersonics foul. Royale Ivy. First personal foul. First team foul.
And here in the second with about a minute and a half gone by. Inside, here's O'Gallagher Jr. And the layup is good after a nice lead pass. O'Gallagher Jr.'s got 4 this quarter.
Yeah, and there it is again. On a lot of their possessions this first half, they've established great inside position.
Here's Petrovic. Buries the long-range jumper. And the Sonics lead by 7.
And it seems as if someone got their signals crossed. If he can wind up that open from three-point range, I'm sure that was not a part of the game plan.
Here's Dunleavy. And contact on the shot, so he'll be shooting free throws here. They get Jason Maxiell.
I like how he drew contact and got the foul in the act. Smart play.
Portland, they have hit all 4 of their chances so far in this one.
2 shots.
Shooting 2.
First free throw is good. And the Trailblazers making a change here. Diawara's checked in. So he picks up just 1 from the line that time. Sonics leading by 6. Pass to Petrovic. Lewis outside. Maxiell sets a screen for Lewis. Down low, just 5 to shoot. Maxiell the pass to Ivy. The Trailblazers pull it in. They come into this having outplayed the Clippers last game.
And really showed their depth when they needed it most. On the road, having to manufacture points.
And, you know, the guys on the bench have great confidence in themselves. And when their name was called, they were ready to compete and contribute.
And now the Supersonics on the break. Posey, no luck. Trailblazers trail by 6. Pass to Diawara. And here is Hughes. From 17 feet out. Again, the miss by the Trailblazers. Seattle has gone 5 of 10 from downtown tonight. 50% exactly.
Taking no chances all the way to the 10.
And a little under 3.5 minutes elapsed in the second quarter of play. Now a timeout called by Portland.
With the timeout. Let's hear from you. Make some noise for your Blazer dancers.
teams changing it up here. And just over 3.5 minutes played here in the second quarter. Now here's Patterson. 11 points for him in that last game against the Clippers. And stolen by Posey. Here's Petrovic. Pass to Barry. Lewis outside. 6 on the shot clock, and it is flushed down with a nice jam.
Oh, I love watching Lewis with the hammer on that one, refusing to just lay it up.
And this is his first trip to the line tonight.
And that 84% free throw percentage is a testament to all the hard work he's put in on the line.
And, you know, with those numbers, he makes a defender hesitant to get too tight on him. I mean, he doesn't want to get whistled for the foul and put this guy on the line.
And Lewis, no good on that one.
Well, Rashard Lewis, a true shooter. He knows his game so well and really focuses on finding buckets for his team.
To the wing right side. Here's Dunleavy. Posey covering. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Portland needs to get off a shot from deep three-point land. That one's no good. 0 of 1 to begin the game. Here's Petrovic. 5 points in the game. Barry the pass to Lewis. Here's Posey. Patterson defending. From the wing. Posey, no luck. Trailblazers trail by 10. Patterson with it. Scoreless thus far. Dunleavy uses the glass to finish the layup.
And they've repeatedly probed inside in the first half, guys, and it's paid off.
Here's Petrovic. He gives his team some nice contributions, averaging a bit over 10 points a game. From 13, got a hand on it. Here's Romero, and the layup is good.
Kept his eyes up the floor, and it pays off.
Seattle leading by 6. Petrovic with the pass to Barry. Here's Petrovic. Here's Barry. He's coming off a 19-point game against the Lakers.
And one of the big ways he came through was at the foul line. They couldn't contain him. He was equally effective at scoring baskets as well as getting to the line.
To the left wing. And stolen by Posey. Lewis down low. Working on Hayes. That one, no good. Patterson finds Dunleavy. And that one is good.
Making his presence felt on the interior.
Defensive foul, James Posey.
The Trailblazers shooting their 7th free throw attempt here. A different look now for Portland. Wells is checked in for Hayes. And Barea is subbed in for Patterson.
Mind the lanes. Mind the lanes. One shot.
The free throw off from Dunleavy. Sonics leading by 4. Here's Barry. He gives the team some steady offense, a bit under 10 points a game. Here's Newton. Sinks the triple. Newton's got 18 points in the game.
Doing damage from long range, elevating his offense.
Correa, the pass to Romero. To the paint. Here's Dunleavy. Second chance shot. Humphries gets the rebound.
Boy, that defense smothered him in there. Love the intensity.
Pass to Newton. Lewis on the wing. There's the pick. Puts up a three. Okafor grabs the miss. Trailblazers trail by 7. Narrow, the pass to Correa. And a lot of contact on that one, so he'll shoot 2 here.
And really the defense fouling there to prevent the layup, but that's exactly what you need to do.
It is. I mean, no reason to back off and give him the layup. I mean, much better off making him go to the line.
Shooting 2.
That free throw good from Barea. Hughes is checked in for Dunleavy. And Seattle also making a change. James Posey's checked in for Lewis. And both free throws good for Barea. Sonics leading by 5. Pass to Humphries. Here's Dermonenko, and Okafor with the block. And it's out of bounds. They say it was last touched by Okafor. And now let's take a look again at that incredible rejection.
And when you're behind in the game, that's what you've got to do. Contest every shot and get stops.
Now Posey, still scoreless. 6 to shoot. It's good.
Boy, that's superb concentration to get the hoop and the foul there.
First trip to the free throw line for him tonight.
This season, 88% on the line, so he has been in a comfort zone.
Guys, I don't think there's any doubt that the work he's put in practicing free throw shooting has paid off. I mean, he's made nice strides in getting those shooting percentage numbers up.
Trailblazers trail by 8. Pass to Hughes. Here's Romero. Tries again. Whistle blows. Bucket is good. And he'll have a chance at the line to make it a 3-point play.
And guys, how about the concentration on that finish? He's so skilled at absorbing the contact.
For Portland, they have gone 7 of 9 from the free throw line tonight.
Find the lanes. Find the lanes. One shot.
And it's the Supersonics with the ball. Their last game, a win against the Lakers, looking to carry it into this one.
Yeah, their long-range artillery hit the mark more often than not. A great equalizer when you're on the road.
They found their rhythm and kept piling it on. And a huge boost of confidence on the road for sure.
And here are the Trailblazers now after the basket by Seattle. Pass to Barea. It's deflected, and it's out of bounds to Portland. They'll retain possession. Shot clock at 6. Shoots a fader and misses it off the right side of the rim. Barry the pass to Newton. Jacks up a 3. Barry misses. Trailblazers trail by 7. Out left to the wing. Here's Romero. Basket is good. He'll get a chance for one more at the line.
One of the things you've got to admire and respect about him is his aggressiveness at the offensive end, always in attack mode.
3 trips to the line so far for him in this one.
And he buried a bunch of shots from the stripe in that last game.
And one look at the box score will confirm that. You know, his free throw percentage has dropped this year, but not really enough to raise any red flags or to become alarmed about it.
Sonics leading by 4. Pass to Humphries. Nice ball movement by Seattle. Here's the 3. Dermonenko misses. For Portland, they've gone 7 of 14 in the second quarter, shooting to the tune of 50%. Wells in the corner. It's hauled in by the Sonics. Here's Barry. And the officials call him for a 3-second violation. Almost halfway through the season, let's check out the standings out west. You look at the Supersonics, and not a surprise really to see them sitting there in that #1 spot in the conference. The excellent brand of basketball they've been putting on display lately has been terrific. And checking out Portland, they're looking to salvage what they can of the season. Here's Romero. Another field goal for him. 4 for 6 shooting tonight.
And obviously his momentum from the last game has carried over here tonight.
And you know that's how it goes with him. I mean, his hot streaks, guys, don't last minutes. They last days.
Trailblazers foul. First personal foul. Third team foul.
The Supersonics shooting their 5th and 6th free throws of the game.
Supersonics. Newton. 2 shots.
And he makes the first. Good on both. 1:50 left in the first half of basketball. Over to the wing, and here's Barea outside. Knocks down the 3-ball. Barea's got 5 points now in the quarter.
And the lack of effort to fight over the screen there makes that an easy shot.
Well, I'm going to credit the screen. I mean, that's a good, strong pick he lays there.
Now, here's Dermonenko. 8 points his last outing, and once again off the mark by Seattle.
That's exactly how you have to defend him. He's a guy that the D needs to be aware of at all times.
Drives to the hoop. They get it back.
I have no clue what they were doing out there. Not the guy you want to foul in this situation.
Second personal foul.
Let's take a second look at that fantastic block.
Close games often come down to who makes the big plays on defense. And that is one heck of a rejection right there.
The Trailblazers have shot 9 of 11 at the free throw line.
Take a break. Take a break. 2 shots.
That one drops. He ties it up. And they now lead as the free throw drops for him. 1:06 left now here in the second. Pass to Posey. Here's Newton. Add another basket to his impressive total. It's his 9th against 12 attempts. Guys, what a tight start to the game this has been.
And it's still in the first half. This could be a wild one.
Wells passes to Romero. That's in. That's his 5th field goal. He's shooting a hot 71%. 5 for 7. Seattle has gotten cold from deep in the second quarter. Just 2 of 6 from long range. Humphries against Hughes. Seattle shooting their 7th and 8th attempts at the foul line tonight.
Shooting for Seattle, Chris Humphries at the line for 2.
That free throw missing. Petrovic is checked in for James Posey. And the second free throw, good. 24 seconds left in the second quarter. And here is Wells. A 24-point outing in their last game against the Clippers.
And he was relentless in that one. I mean, he wanted to be the first to every rebound and almost was.
Clock at 6. From 17 feet out, again the Trailblazers score.
If you're waiting for him to miss when he's that open, you're going to be in for a wait.
And a close game so far through the first 2 quarters as we reach halftime. Portland out in front as they wrap up the second quarter with a tremendous 17-7 run. Live from the Rose Garden, you're watching 2K Sports. And as we get into this third quarter, as we've seen so far, neither team able to create much separation on the scoreboard yet. Portland leading. Romero, the pass to Hughes. That one's not going to go. Seattle has gotten the three-point bug tonight. They've taken 15 shots outside the arc. They're 6 of 15. Pass to Dermonenko. The shot will not fall. Excellent D there from Okafor. Hughes kicks to Barea. From outside, off the mark. The Supersonic shooting 43% for the game. Barry the pass to Newton. Picked by Humphries. Fades back. Newton, good. Newton's got the first basket of the third quarter for the Sonics. As we approach the fourth quarter, still anyone's ballgame.
Yeah, neither team able to create much of a cushion.
There's the pick. Hughes kicks to Wells. Romero, the pass to Hughes. Shot clock at 6. Humphries with the steal. Here's Lewis. Finished off the break. Lewis has got 8.
Lewis, a real weapon in transition. His agility, mobility, speed, skill, all of that on display.
And Barea has it in the corner. Portland moving the ball around. Hughes kicks to Barea. Here's Romero. Good, and it's Barea who picks up the assist. Barea's got his 4th assist in this one.
And he's really made the most of his opportunities today. I mean, he needs to keep working for those kinds of looks.
Here's Newton. He's got 27. Pass to Dermonenko. Over Okafor. And another basket for Seattle.
And when he rises up, he knows he's probably going to get a clean look. It's a matter of executing.
You know, for me, it doesn't get any better than seeing big fellas who can use the mid-range jumper to their advantage.
Barea, no good. Seattle has gotten the three-point shot off 16 times tonight. 7 times they've hit it, 9 times they've missed. Here's Newton. And out of bounds as the Trailblazers gain possession. Well, we're into the third quarter, just over 2.5 minutes played. Pass to Hughes. Sinks that one from the post. Hughes got it all tied up now for the Trailblazers. Seattle has gone 1 of 2 from beyond the arc since coming out of the break. Here's Newton. A good portion of the scoring has come from him. He averages more than 18 points a game. Trying to break that ice-cold streak. Barea, no good. The Supersonics have gone 3 of 6 in the third quarter. 50% from the field. Bangs home the trifecta.
That's the kind of D that you're not going to find success with, guys. They've got to get a hand in the face.
Pass to Hughes. Outside Barea. Wells with it. The tray. And he's good on the 3-ball. Wells has got 7 points.
The real. Come at us, and we're coming right back at you.
A little back and forth from long range. I love it. That's a terrific answer there.
Now, here's Dermonenko. He provides a good amount of offense for the team, averaging around 11.5 points a game. And Portland has possession. A 2-point game. Outside Barea. Pass to Wells. And no good. Had a chance to take the lead there. Seattle has gone 2 of 3 when they ventured outside the arc in the third quarter. Here's Barry. And foul on the shot, so he'll get a chance at the line.
And Barry offers a ton of versatility. I mean, Brent is a tall guard with really good handles and a deadly three-point shooter.
And a moment here to take a look at some of the hustle stats for Seattle.
All game long, they've had active hands and really out in the passing lanes. And that aggression on defense has resulted in a ton of steals.
The shooting's been great, but also how about the energy level? That's what's impressed me the most. They've been getting it up and down in transition, and that takes effort.
And the first one drops. He hits both from the stripe. Trailblazers trail by 4. Pass to Hughes. Now here's Okafor. Taking a look at his stats, he's averaging around 9.5 points a game. Barea kicks to Wells. Releases. It's hauled in by Barry. Sonics leading by 4. Lewis outside. Here's Barry, guarded by Barea. And once again off the mark by Seattle.
And not allowing the shooter even an inch of breathing room on that one.
And guys, that's exactly the kind of high-impact defense they want to see out of him.
Now here's Wells. 7 points in the game. Hughes, the pass to Wells. It's good. Wells has got 5 points now in the quarter.
And you gotta love the big bucket in the paint in this sort of a grinded-out game.
Pass to Humphries. Here's Barry. Now here's Lewis. No good from outside.
And he didn't punish them for the weak coverage there, but they can't count on him to continue missing.
Wells with it. Who is on him? Now Wells for the lead. Offensive rebound. Hughes. And the layup falls. Hughes got the game tied up here for the Trailblazers.
Oh, good hustle. Don't give up on the play after the miss. Attack that offensive glass.
Outside for Lewis. Pass to Berry. 5 on the clock. And Okafor with the block. And he recovers it. And it's out of bounds. They say it was last touched by Okafor. And that kind of stifling effort on defense needs another look.
And guys, they'll think twice about attempting that shot again. That was a big-time rejection.
Sonics making a switch here. Posey's checked in. And the shot clock expires. 24-second violation.
And those are the kinds of mistakes that are magnified when we're talking about a game down the stretch.
Time called here. The Blazers decide to talk it over.
It's time for the Blazer dances.
The Trailblazers have gone 5 of 12 from the field since the third quarter got underway. Back to Patterson. For the lead. Makes a big high bounce and goes in. Hughes got 11 points.
And the lack of effort to fight over the screen there makes that an easy shot.
Well, I'm going to credit the screen. I mean, that's a good, strong pick he lays there.
There's a good screen. Pass to Posey. Here's Newton. Guarded by Barea. Newton, good. Newton's got a pair of threes now here in the third for Seattle.
Boy, he had that one lined up.
Outside Barea. And there's the call. It's going to be an illegal screen.
And not the most common call you'll see in the NBA, but hard to argue that pick wasn't illegal.
Yeah, you know, the officials aren't nearly as lenient as they used to be on that call. As a matter of fact, I know I got away with a lot of those in my playing days, but that was 40 years ago.
Chuck Hayes, he's checked in for Portland. Here's Posey. There's a screen. The rebound by Okafor. Okafor's got 6 rebounds here tonight. Here's Patterson. Rebounded by the Supersonics. Following this one, they get to host the Hornets. That game is the first and last of their homestand. Some nice ball movement here by Seattle. Here's Posey, covered by Hayes. And the 3 off target. Trailblazers have gone 6 of 14 since halftime. A little cold from the field. Pass to Okafor. Over Berry. And it's Okafor. That time on the assist by Barea. Berea's got 5 assists in the game. The Sonics trailing. Here's Newton. 30 points in the game. Dermonenko misses. Here's O'Gallagher Jr. Pass to Patterson. Here's Barry. Here's Newton. Barry the pass to Lewis. Teardrop shot, and he comes up with the deuce. Lewis has got 4 this quarter.
Oh, pretty shot. The floater is pretty much unstoppable. Defenders have no shot to block it.
Now a timeout called by Portland.
Hey fans, get up and move with your Blazer dancer.
Ladies checked in for the Trailblazers. Jason Maxiell's checked in for Seattle. Petrovic is checked in for Rashard Lewis. Seattle on defense. They lead by 1. Pass to Barea. They set the pick. Driving the lane. Wide open look. And it's Seattle with the rebound. Barry's got 4 rebounds now tonight. It's deflected. Maxiell the pass to Newton. Now Posey. Here's Petrovic. And the layup's good off the glass. Now it's a 3-point Sonic lead.
And that's almost automatic anytime he can get the ball in that position.
And here comes the break. Here's Newton. Chuck Hayes with the rebound. Trailblazers have gone 7 for 16 the second half from the field, shooting a bit under 50%. And Patterson kicks to Barea. Looking to end his cold spell, and he sinks the layup. Berea's got 11 points.
No defensive pressure at all. I mean, that's not going to get it done against him.
Here's Petrovic, guarded by Barea. Newton can't get it to go. Portland has gone 2 of 5 with the 3-point shot since coming out of the break. Pass to Barea. Patterson with it. Here's O'Gallagher Jr. He's got 6 on the shot clock. Shoots it. Here's Dunleavy. And he battles for the ball and gets the second chance bucket. Dunleavy's got his third basket of the night right there. And not even 3/4 out of the way. So many lead changes.
The fans, guys, are getting their money's worth. Heck, I should have paid to watch this one. It's been a nail biter.
Here's Posey. Screen by Maxiel. And he banks in the layup. 5 points in the game.
Now, how about how he sets his man up there, runs him right into the screen, and then gets the basket.
Pass to O'Gallagher Jr. Barea with it. He's got 11. He'll take his third and fourth free throw shots of the game right here.
Gotta admire what he's been able to do at the free throw line this season. How about over 90%?
Yeah, guys, I mean, he's been a very steady hand for them when it comes to his free throw shooting.
And he knocks down the first one. Ivy's checked in for Seattle. And so he makes both from the line. Seattle has gone 3 of 7 from three-point range here in quarter number 3. To the wing on the left. Here's Petrovic. And it's Dunleavy with the rebound. Dunleavy's got 7 rebounds in the game. 1 second separating the shot clock and game clock. To the left side wing. Patterson finds Hayes. Trailblazers moving the ball around. Outside, Barea. Plays it up and banks it in. Barea's got the lead up to 3 now for the Trailblazers. And we just finished the third quarter, and we've got a tight ball game here. Trailblazers lead by 3. And we'll be back right after this. And I know I speak for all of us when I say I can't wait to see what kind of finish awaits us here in the fourth quarter. Here's Petrovic. To the inside, Maxiel. Jason Maxiel with the slam.
Those plays can make a difference in a game like this.
Well, you know it's going to fire up, Greg, everybody on that bench.
Making a statement for sure. I mean, we'll see if they can maintain that aggressive approach, guys.
Here's O'Gallagher Jr. after the basket by Seattle. And the call on the shot that sends him to the line.
Yeah, the defender all over it.
He got him good there. I mean, that's why the shot was so far off.
And a chance for just a second now to check out the scoring breakdown for Portland.
You know, all game long, they've imposed their will on the interior, scoring a lot of points in the painted area.
And the other thing you notice is how committed they've been to playing with the pass, constantly moving that ball from one side to the other.
No good on that one. Good on the second free throw.
And at this point in the game, there can be a massive difference between a 2 and a 3-point advantage.
Maxiel with a screen on Hughes. That one drops for him. Petrovic has got it all tied up now for the Sonics.
You know, not necessarily what you're looking for, but still able to convert.
To the left wing. Here's O'Gallagher Jr. Posey covering. Pass to Hayes. Now Hughes. Here's O'Gallagher Jr. Patterson passes to Hayes. Now Dunleavy out to the right wing. Here's O'Gallagher Jr. Lets it go with a three. The shot misses.
You know, I wouldn't be surprised if he gets yanked soon. I mean, that's how bad his shot selection has been.
Here's Petrovic. Hughes covering. Here's Maxiel. Pops in the layup for two. Maxiel's got 4 this quarter.
And the D not really doing its job there. A little slow to react to the ball getting into the paint.
Hughes, the pass to O'Gallagher Jr. Inside. Stolen by Lewis. And here's the break. Here's Maxiel. Chasing Maxiel with the slam.
That's a stomach punch, guys. Turn it over and give him a free run to the bucket.
Oh, you're so right. No question who has the momentum now.
You know, those kinds of plays can be difference makers, game changers, momentum shifters, especially in a close contest where 1 or 2 possessions can impact the outcome.
Dunleavy, the pass to Hughes. Puts up a deep 3. Shard Lewis pulls it in. Lewis has got 4 rebounds in this game. And he drops in the layup off the glass. Now it's a 6-point Sonic lead. Portland has gotten off to an 0 for 2 start from downtown here in the 4th quarter. On the wing, Hughes. Will it go? Gets the 3-pointer to fall. Hughes got himself going there. His first points of the game on the deep ball.
And the lack of effort to fight over the screen there makes that an easy shot.
Well, I'm going to credit the screen. I mean, that's a good, strong pick he lays there.
Here's Petrovic, and they wasted no time getting those 3 points back.
And an eye for an eye. Both teams working to stretch the floor.
Nothing like answering back. One team gets 3, you fire 3 of your own. Boom.
Here's Hughes. Pass to Patterson. The Trailblazers working the ball around now. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Hughes, the pass to O'Gallagher Jr. Tried to come right back with the 3 of his own, but it's no good. Now Lewis. Here's Petrovic. Patterson defending. Here's Petrovic. Maxiel with a screen on Hughes. Seattle needs to get off a shot. Petrovic. Off target from outside. Trailblazers trail by 6. Pass to Patterson. And it's Patterson finishing it off.
Man, what a pass that was there. He really, really relishes making the game easier for his teammates.
Petrovic with the pass to Ivey. Here's Petrovic. That one doesn't go, but he's still shooting 50%, 5 of 10. And here is Patterson. Pass to Hughes. To the paint. Now here's Hayes. Ivey defending. Hayes the pass to Hughes. Over Petrovic. Seattle grabs the miss. They've led by as much as 10. And they call an illegal screen here.
And guys, point of emphasis for the league is to really crack down on illegal screens.
Yeah, you know, he might have gotten away with that a few years ago, but not anymore. No way. Now you've got to be stationary on those screens. No extra hips or elbows, or they'll call it.
Barry's checked in for Seattle. Trailblazers trail by 4. Outside, Barea. Pass to Wells. Outside, Barea. Over Petrovic. A nice shot by Barea.
The name of the game, put the ball in the basket. Nice job doing exactly that.
Here's Petrovic, guarded by Barea. That one goes in. Petrovic has got 9 points here in the second half. The Trailblazers have gone 3 of 8 here in the fourth quarter. Over to the left wing. Wells passes to Romero. Picked by Okafor. From 13, buries the jump shot. 21 points in the game.
Okafor set a nice screen that time.
Seattle has gone 1 of 2 from three-point range here in the fourth. Maxiel with a screen on Barea. Petrovic with the pass to Maxiel. And Okafor with the block. And now Portland on the break. Wells in the corner. And trying for the go-ahead basket. It doesn't go in. Lewis outside. The shot. And it's Emeka Okafor with the rebound. Okafor's got rebound number 8 now on the night. Pass to Hayes. Over Barry. Hayes, no good.
They came close there to tying it up.
Yeah, you know, and after the way they fought back into it here in the fourth, that would have been a big bucket for them.
Posey, no luck. Portland trailing here. Okafor sets the pick for Barea. And the 3-ball is good. Barea's got 20 points. Boy, right down to the wire here. Still anyone's ball game.
Yeah, and after all the energy both sides have expended, both teams still hungry for the win.
Timeout, Sonics. The Trailblazers making a switch here. Hughes is checked in, and Seattle making a change here. And let's head over to the sideline and catch up with David Aldridge.
Well, Kevin, over the last break, I got a chance to hear what the Supersonics head coach said to his team. He told them to pick up the pace. He said, if we're going to win, we have to seize this moment and act fast. He said, go all out or go home. Kevin?
Thank you, David. Here's Barry. Pass to Lewis. There's the drive. Here's Newton. Tipped away. And it's going to be out of bounds. The Trailblazers will take it. Portland's gone a disappointing 2 of 6 on three-point attempts here in the fourth. Portland moving the ball around. Wells passes to Romero. Lewis against Barea. Just 5 to shoot. Over Lewis. A nice shot by Barea. And it's a 3-point Trailblazer lead.
And you could tell, even in warm-ups, he was primed for a big night.
Pass to Barry. To the middle. Here's Newton. The lead pass was put in just the right spot. Newton's got 32 points.
And that's right in his wheelhouse, looking to make an impact when it counts.
You know, they want the ball in his hands here because they trust him to hit all the big shots.
On the wing, Hughes. Covered by Humphries. Hughes with it. Rebounded by the Supersonics. Humphries has got rebound number 8 here tonight in the game.
You gotta love his hustle, leaving the defense no time to react.
And, you know, you're going to get those buckets, guys, when you're quick to get out on the break. Get that ball up the court as fast as you can.
Outside Barea. Hughes against Lewis. Here's Barea. Dermonenko with the rebound. The Sonics leading. Here's Newton. Here's Barry. Guarded by Barea. Barry misses. The Trailblazers shooting 40% in the fourth. And Barea with the basket on the assist by Wells. Barea's got 24.
And you want him taking big shots for you in big moments. That one was as easy as it gets.
Well, you don't want to give him any open shots at this stage. Never mind a layup. Come on now. My goodness.
Here's Newton. Humphries the pass to Newton. And he's fouled pretty hard on that shot, but he's got the chance to pick up the points at the line.
And getting physical inside and getting to the line, that's the attitude they want him to have.
Shooting 2.
First one falls for him. And he can't hit the second.
And you can see that even though he ties the game up, disappointed he couldn't give him the lead.
O'Mara. In it goes for the 8th time in 10 tries.
He's twisting that defender into knots. Some move right there.
The Sonics trailing. Pass to Dermonenko. Here's Barry. Guarded by Barea. 2 free throws coming up, and they call the shooting foul.
Third personal foul. Second team foul. Shooting for Seattle. Brent Barry. 2 shots.
Take a break. Take a break. 2 shots.
It's the first. That narrows the gap to 1. And he makes both free throws.
He doesn't let the pressure get to him. Cool and confident from the line.
A minute 42 left to play here in the fourth. Now here's Wells. Guarded closely. Looking to get back on track here. It's hauled in by the Sonics. Pass to Barry. Here's Newton. Here's Barry, guarded by Barea. Lewis, right side, just 4 to shoot. Some nice ball movement here by Seattle. Humphries, no good. Portland's gone a disappointing 2 of 6 on 3-point attempts here in the fourth.
Really good job on the inside that time. I mean, he had to work for that rebound, and he got it done.
Here's Lewis. Money!
And you can't get a bigger bucket than that.
Well, that was 1-2. He wanted the ball. Nobody else was taking that shot.
Timeout, Blazers.
It's time, Portland. Here are your Blazers answers.
There's 48 seconds left in the game. Tries from 10. A second chance effort. And it's Okafor missing. We can probably expect to see him slow it down now.
Yeah, I think you want to milk your possession.
Newton passes to Lewis. Over Wells. It's in!
Oh, he is just so clutch, saving his best for when the pressure is at its highest.
Timeout, Blazers.
It's their time. Here are your Blazers answers.
Just 1 second between the shot clock and game clock. Here's Romero. It's good! And that shot brings them to within just one.
Showing up big time at the most important time.
And now they decide to foul intentionally.
Had to foul, and on that occasion to stop the clock. That's the enemy in this situation.
And you know what? Who knows? A few misses at the strike, and they're right there within range. You know, late game free throws are a lot different than early game free throws in terms of making it.
Take a break. Take a break. 2 shots.
First free throw is good, and that will put them up by 2. And he hits both free throws here. So now it's a 3-point game.
Those were pressure-packed free throws, and he looked as cool as he could be. So big to give them that 3-point lead.
Wells passes to Romero. High post try. No good. And they need to stop the clock, so there's a foul.
You have to foul, but I'm sure they would have liked to foul someone different.
They didn't really have another option. I mean, I thought they did a nice job getting it in his hands and making sure he was the guy who'd go to the line.
Take a break. Take a break. 2 shots.
He hits the first one, and that gives them a 4-point cushion. And a tough break is his second attempt at the line. No good. So it's a narrow victory for the Sonics, pulling out the W. They seem to relish their role as the bad guy here tonight.
You know, Kevin, I sense that as well. I mean, they really did feed off all of that negative energy this crowd was directing at them. I mean, they turned it around and used it as motivation to close out a significant win.
And that'll do it, folks. For Greg Anthony, Clark Kellogg, and David Aldridge, this is Kevin Harlan. Thanks for watching the NBA on 2K Sports. So long and good night, everyone. It's that time of the year. Happy holidays, everyone, from 2K Sports as we get set to bring you some mid-season NBA action. We'll watch the Portland Trail Blazers in this one as they go up against the Seattle Supersonics. This is Kevin Harlan along with Clark Kellogg and Greg Anthony. And, of course, David Aldridge is joining us tonight from the sideline. And Greg, in this one, we may not see a lot of fast break opportunities. These two teams, as we know, operate at a much slower pace.
Yeah, these teams are both very deliberate offensively. They want to get into the half court, run their sets, and pick you apart at their pace.
Here's Barry. Humphrey sets a pick for Lewis. No good on the three. Shot clock at 5. Here's Romero. A three-pointer off the mark. Here's Newton. Coming in off a 21-point game his last outing. Pass to Lewis. Buries it down low. Lewis has got the first basket of the game for the Sonics.
Just taking advantage of his body. Lewis absorbing the blow before finishing that one.
Now here's Wells. And the foul called on Rashard Lewis. That's his first foul.
Yeah, clearly he hadn't established position there.
Yeah, and I like this call because you want the refs in that situation. If there's any doubt, err on the side of giving the benefit of the doubt to the offensive player. That should have been a block, and it was.
Down low, here's Okafor. Beautiful dish, and the layup goes down.
And I'll bet that's what they talked about before the game, getting the ball inside early.
Pass to Barry. Lewis with it. Over Wells. Lewis misses.
That's exactly the look they wanted, guys. Right guy, right play, wrong result.
Wells with it. That one's in, his first shot this game.
And once he got to the 10, I think he was surprised to find himself that wide open.
Well, this early, they should be showing a lot more energy on defense. It's not there.
Now, here's Barea. His last outing, he had 18 points. Pulls up. That one's in, his first shot this game. First quarter of ball, almost 2.5 minutes in. Here's Newton. Scoring-wise, he's definitely making his mark. Right now, he's averaging about 19 points a game. Here's Dermonenko. And the shot is good, dropping in off the front of the rim.
That shot's always going to be there. You got the midi to drop that time.
Outside, Barea. Pass to Okafor. Back to Barea. Into the lane. Off with the layup. The Sonics trailing. Here's Newton. Here's Barry. Nice ball movement by Seattle. Who is outside? Doesn't go for it. The Trailblazers have gone 3 of 5 shooting the ball so far. And first quarter, we're about 3.5 minutes in. Now, here's Barea. Defense right on him. There's the steal. To the middle. Here's Newton. And he finishes nicely on the layup. It's a tie ball game.
Whatever the defense gives, that's what he takes. A sign of a skilled offensive player.
Barea, the pass to Romero. And here is Hughes. Nailed from three-point land.
Zero hesitation there. He decided to shoot before he even got it.
Pass to Barry. Hughes against Humphries. Launches it. Barea pulls it in. Trailblazers leading by 3. Right wing. Pass to Hughes. Now here's Wells. Inside. Here's Barea. It's hauled in by the Sonics. They traveled to Portland last time they faced the Trailblazers and came away with the win.
And guys, they walked into the arena with a certain kind of swagger, and we really saw it play out on the offensive end.
And, you know, confidence is key there. They seem to play with a ton of it, especially on the offensive end.
Now, here's Dermonenko, and he makes that one.
That's a battle inside, and through all the contact, he's able to finish that one.
Back to Barea. Romero. Lewis covering. Here's Romero. And another 3 for Portland.
And he likes to get in a rhythm early. Nice triple.
Sonics trail by 4. Here's Barry. Still without a basket. Humphries the pass to Barry. Here's Newton. Pass to Barry. That's a no-go, and he's still looking for his first bucket after 2 shots. And here is Hughes. He had 10 points in the win against Dallas. Here's Romero. And again, it's the Trailblazers from deep.
And you can never have too many threes. That's an impact shot.
Some tough offensive sets. They want to turn it around.
Yeah, right now you just need a bucket to get some momentum.
Pass to Humphries. Here's Newton, who is outside. And they come right back with their own three-pointer. Lewis has got his second basket of the night. Now Wells. Here's Hughes. Dermanenko with the rebound. Sonics trail by 4. Lewis, right side. Pass to Humphries. There's the screen. Here's Berry. Excellent D there from Okafor. Trailblazers leading by 4. Wells wide open. Off the mark there with the three-point shot.
Tell you what, the defense was lucky there. I mean, leave him that open from range, he'll typically knock it down.
Newton can't get it to fall, and he's missed the second after making his first. The Trailblazers have gotten 6 of 11 shots to go down so far. Pretty nice shooting. Hughes against Humphries. Now Hughes. A look at his stats. He averages a bit over 8 points a game. And Wells the bucket on the assist by Hughes. And the Trailblazers lead by 6. And the first time out of the game called for Seattle.
It's dance time, Portland. Here are your Blazer dancers.
And ladies check in for Hughes. And the Supersonics also making a change. Posey's checked in. Sonics trail by 6. Lewis outside. 6 to shoot. Beyond the arc. And it's Portland with the rebound. They want to keep it rolling here following the win against Dallas.
And the bench turned up in that one. Whatever they couldn't get from their starters, they got from the reserves.
Well, you know, you hear about the importance of having depth all the time, bench players that contribute. In last game, their bench came alive.
Here's Newton. Portland making their last shot. Berry the pass to Posey. His first shot is a miss, 0 for 1 to start the contest. And it's Barea with the ball. He'll bring it up for Portland. 8-point game. Pass to Okafor. Now Dunleavy. Here's Romero. Again, the Trailblazers good for 2.
Displaying intensity right off the opening tip, especially on the offensive end.
Tell you what, forget about easing into the game. They came out with guns blazing.
And here we go. Fast break. Barea's got it. And it's James Posey with the rebound. Sonics trail by 10. Here's Barry. It's good from long range.
And how about the stroke there from Barry? Has such an effortless release on his 3-ball.
At the top of the key, Barea. Pass to Wells. In the corner, it's Dunleavy. Trying to answer back, but that 3 is off the mark. Seattle has gone 2 of 5 from 3-point land here in the first quarter. And the bucket is good. 3-point play chance here for him. So we'll see Rashard Lewis go to the line here. It's on Emeka Okafor. And a moment to look at the scoring approach in terms of where the points are coming from for the Trailblazers.
You know, right from the start, it seemed they got hot from 3-point range, pulling apart the defense and racking up the points, too.
And on top of that, they've been asserting themselves offensively, getting a good chunk of their points from inside.
About to the halfway point, the midway point Clark of this season with a lot of storylines so far in this one.
You know, it's definitely been a memorable season, Kevin, and what I'm interested in is to see how the rest of this season unfolds and which teams start to separate themselves even more.
And they've done well at taking advantage of some late defensive rotations and getting the ball in the paint.
Here's Petrovic. Hughes covering. Pass to Petrovic. Humphries with a screen on Hughes. Here's Petrovic. He gives his team some nice contributions, averaging a bit over 10 points a game. Here's Hughes. Posey covering. Russell passes to Hughes. Hughes kicks to Patterson. Right side, Russell. Boom! He jams it straight down.
The D just kind of stepping aside and letting him get to the rim.
There's a reason, GA. The lead is what it is right now.
You know, you look at it, the communication is lacking, as is the trust. They can ill afford those types of breakdowns. It won't work. You can't win with those kind of breakdowns.
Here's Hughes. He's got 5.
When you find yourself up double digits in the first quarter, you know you're doing something right.
Well, they're doing everything right. How about that? I mean, this could turn into a blowout very quickly.
Now, here's Lewis, trailing by 10. From 18 feet away, that's good on the jump shot. Lewis has got 10.
Very few shoot the mid-range shot better than Rashard Lewis. He's excellent in that area of the floor.
Out left to the wing. Lets it go from deep. Patterson can't get it to go. Lewis against Hughes. Lewis misses. Puts up a deep 3. And the last shot at the buzzer doesn't go in for him. And so the first quarter is in the books. Portland out in front. They're up by 8. Let's take a quick break now, and then it's on to the second quarter after this. And if you're just joining us, we've played through one quarter in this one. And taking a look at the Trailblazers' performance, what do you think they're doing or not doing?
You got to credit their defense, communicating, rotating, making plays on the ball.
They've got them rattled. It's only the first quarter, and already they've made enough big plays on defense to last really an entire game.
Hughes with it. Posey covering. And that'll be 2 free throws coming up. Officials on the call with the foul. Portland shooting their first free throws here for the night.
And taking a look at their free throw statistics on the season, right around 74%.
And this year they haven't quite been able to maintain the free throw percentage they had last season.
And that one falls for Hughes.
And this guy brings a lot of heart to his game, and that's something you have to respect. He's got that desire to make a difference on the floor.
And that's good as he hits both of his shots. Sonics trail by 10. Pass to Posey. Pick by Humphries. Releases. And good. He got the English that time as it falls.
Nice jumper there, flashing how dangerous he can be shooting the ball.
To the wing on the left. Patterson against Ivy. The shot by Hughes, no good. And Seattle shooting under 40% all in all for the game. Here's Petrovic, defended by Dunleavy. Kept alive, Humphries. And good work on the boards. They pick up the second chance points. Humphries has got his first 2 points of the night.
Refusing to give up on the play. Grabs the loose ball and then sends it back.
A minute and a half gone here in the second quarter. Patterson passes to Hughes. Over Maxiel. Shot clock at 6. Humphries gets the rebound. Sonics trail by 6. Here's Posey. And it's O'Gallagher Jr. with the rebound. And for Portland, they're shooting 52% from the floor. Nice work so far from them. Patterson passes to Hughes. To the inside. No good with the layup. The Supersonics have gone 2 of 4 shooting the ball here in the second. Pass to Ivy. And here is Posey. Fires the 3. Happy to see that one go in for his second make in 5 attempts.
And that pick and roll is all about reading the situation. 2 teammates in perfect sync there.
Here's Dunleavy, covered by Humphries. They can't stop the run with that one. To the paint. Here's Ivy. Terrific assist. A nice finish. Solid play all around.
Gets it in close and doesn't waste that high percentage shot.
So timeout called here, the first for Portland.
They're trying to stem the tide here.
Yeah, you know, they had to do something, anything to stop this run. You can't just let it go on any longer.
The Trailblazers making a switch here. Diawara's checked in.
Jacoba Diawara.
Patterson passes to Diawara. Knocked away. Pass to Dunleavy. Another miss, and they desperately need a bucket. Seattle has gone 1 of 2 on three-pointers here in the second quarter so far. Now, here's Ivey. Patterson defending. Posey with it. He had 16 points in the win against New Orleans. And no good. Had a chance to take the lead there. Gallagher Jr. passes to Diawara. And here in the second quarter of action as we approach 4 minutes played. Pass to Ivey. Now here is Humphries. Here's Petrovic. Drills it from outside. Petrovic has got himself going with the triple, his first basket of the game. Here's Diawara. No scoring in this one. Down low. Banked in off the glass. Hughes got the game tied up here for the Trailblazers.
And providing the score, boy, they need it. That stops a 12-0 run by the Supersonics.
Pass to Posey. From outside the arc. And it's Dunleavy with the rebound. Dunleavy's got 4 rebounds in this game. Patterson passes to Diawara. Some nice ball movement here by the Trailblazers. And oh boy, a lot of contact there, but he gets the call and will shoot 2.
First personal foul. Second team foul.
The Trailblazers have had 2 chances at the line already, making them both.
Take a break. Take a break. 2 shots.
The first one falls. And Patterson drops them both. Sonics on offense. They're on a 12-4 run. Petrovic with the pass to Ivey. Here's Posey. And it's O'Gallagher Jr. with the rebound. Trailblazers have gone 1 of 6 from the field in the second quarter. It's been a rough period so far. Here's Dunleavy, drilled from 11 feet out.
Yeah, I love the communication and the chemistry between those teammates.
Sonics trail by 4. Petrovic with the pass to Ivey. Now, here's Dermanenko, defended by Dunleavy. Pass to Lewis. Shoots the 3. He's now made half of those 10 shots in the game. That's his 5th basket.
And this is how assertive Lewis is on offense. He loves going right up with these shots.
Now Okafor. Lewis covering. Tries from 10. Tried to bank it in, but he misses. Seattle has gone to the three-pointer 11 times tonight, nailed 5 of them. To the inside. Pass to Ivey. Posey with it. 4 on the clock. No luck that time on the shot that would have put them on top. Portland leading. Now here's Patterson. 11 points for him in that last game against Dallas. And that one, good. 6 points for Emeka Okafor.
That's a textbook example of how to move the ball. Boy, you got to love that action.
Lewis against Okafor. Lewis, right side, and he slams it one-handed.
A lot of strength behind Lewis's drive there. He was not going to let the defense stop him.
to the middle. Played in with a nice touch off the glass. Dunleavy's got his second basket of the game.
And, guys, they continue to put a lot of pressure on the interior defenders with their work down low.
Pass to Lewis.
Always a threat to score the ball. Rashard Lewis had the defense all over him that time. Didn't bother.
The Supersonics shooting their second and third free throws tonight.
And taking a look at the numbers on the season, they've converted about 77% of those foul shots.
The free throw drops for Lewis.
And Lewis, one of those guys that can fit into a lot of different roles. Depending on what his team needs, he's got a diverse skill set, he's got size, and this guy loves shooting the three.
On that one, so he goes 1 for 2 at the line. The Trailblazers have gone 4 of 10 in the second quarter from the field. Perea, the pass to Romero. It's hauled in by the Sonics. They defeated the Hornets in their last game.
Well, it helps when your opponent makes that many mistakes. I thought that was the story of the game.
Yeah, I think that was a big part of it for sure, as it is anytime you make a bunch of mistakes. All they had to do was follow their game plan, and that's exactly what they did.
Here's Newton. They get it back. And the dunk by Humphries.
And the extra effort giving his guys a boost.
And for Portland, they're shooting with confidence, 50% from the field so far. Humphries against Hughes. Over Humphries. Hits some rim on the way in, and the bucket's good. Hughes got 4 points now in the quarter.
How good is that? I mean, he can make a defender look foolish at times.
Pass to Newton. Here's Barry. Picked by Humphries. Inside. The rebound by Hughes. Hughes got 6 rebounds here tonight. Wells in the corner. Over Humphries. And he didn't get quite enough under that one.
You almost have to assume he's going to knock those down when he is that open.
Second team foul.
He's shooting free throws, number 4 in 5 here.
And he is a cool customer at the line, guys. You've got to be when you're shooting 84% on the season.
You know, one thing about getting going at the free throw line like he has this season, it can continue to carry over.
The free throw drops for Lewis. And both free throws good for Lewis.
Well, he's certainly been on target with the free throws. Such an advantage when your bigs can knock them down from the line.
And here is Hughes. He's got 9. And 2 free throws coming up, unable to get that one to go with all the contact.
Clearly a foul.
Yeah, he took a shot there, earned those free throws.
This is his first trip to the line tonight.
Numbers this year at the line below 70, so when he's getting to the line, not nearly as effective as he'd like.
Well, it definitely was a disappointing part of his game this year. Not the numbers he was hoping for from the strike.
And that one misses. And he's good on the second.
You know, you make your free throws, and I think it helps your rhythm, too.
Seattle is gone for the three-pointers 7 times here in the second and been successful 3 times. Pass to Lewis. The 19-foot shot to the American Airlines Center after this game. They'll match up against Dallas. That's the first of 6 played on the road. Here's Wells. Yep, that one goes in there. Wells has got 6.
Boy, that was a sweet-looking teardrop. There's very little defense for that.
Pass to Barry. And here is Lewis. Driving in, uses both hands to slam it down.
And so far, Lewis has been really aggressive with the shot, and it's creating results.
He's had 5 chances at the line, gone 4 for 5.
For the Supersonics, Rashard Lewis at the line for 1.
The free throw drops for Lewis. Trailblazers have gone 6 of 14 shooting here in the second. Pass to Hughes.
2 minutes remaining in the first half.
Now here's Okafor. Hermanenko defending. Now here's Barea. Lets the 3 fly. Drops in the tray. Barea's got his second bucket of the night.
Yeah, that's why you can't leave anyone open.
Seattle calls timeout.
Let's hear from you. Make some noise for your Blazer dancers.
Here's Newton. 1:50 left in the first half. Pass to Barry. Now Dermanenko. And looks like the illegal pick was set. Yep, that's right. That'll get their attention.
And not the most common call you'll see in the NBA, but hard to argue that pick wasn't illegal.
Yeah, you know, the officials aren't nearly as lenient as they used to be on that call. As a matter of fact, I know I got away with a lot of those in my playing days, but that was 40 years ago.
Now here's Barea. 5 points in the game. Lewis grabs the board. From downtown, another miss for him. Now shooting 1 for 4 from the floor. Pass to Okafor. Hughes against Humphries. Now Hughes. He's got 10. Clock at 6. Wells with it. Terminenko with the rebound. 51 seconds left in the first half. Here's Newton. Seattle missing again.
Rare you'll see him miss such an open look.
Pass to Hughes. Here's Wells. Seattle grabs the miss. Humphries has got rebound number 5 here tonight. Here's Barry, guarded by Barea. 8-second difference between the shot clock and the game clock. Here's Humphries. And he gets the whistle. 2 free throws coming up.
Well, you got to like the intensity. He really went at him that time.
For Seattle, they have shot a good percentage from the free throw line so far. They've made 5 out of 6. The first free throw is good. Humphries hits them both. Portland with the ball. Outside, Barea. Three-pointer. And some good action through the first 2 quarters as we reach halftime. Trailblazers lead by 1. We'll see you back here after the break for third quarter basketball.
26.
And in that first half, we saw a pretty tight battle. We'll soon find out what sort of adjustments were discussed during the half. It's been a clinic from Rashard Lewis.
Man, how about the amount he's contributing in the scoring column through 2 quarters? He has been terrific.
And you know what? They've come at him a few different ways defensively, and nothing has slowed him down.
Second half of basketball upon us. We may be in for an exciting finish based on how close of a game it's been so far. And he could not get that one to go. A lot of contact, and he'll go to the line for 2.
Did enough down low to force the defender into a foul. Nice work inside.
Portland shooting their 7th and 8th free throw attempts for the game right here.
2 shots.
First free throw is good. And so he makes both from the line.
Already a very confident player. Knocking down those free throws only fuels that.
Pass to Barry. They set the screen. Here's Lewis. And that one barely misses as he draws contact. 2 free throws coming up.
Boy, that's strong work inside to force that call.
He's had 6 attempts at the line, made 5 of them.
For Seattle, Rashard Lewis at the line for 2.
Shooting 2.
The free throw drops for Lewis. And both free throws good for Lewis. Portland leading. Outside, Barea. Pass to Wells. Takes the three. Connects from three-point range. Wells has got 9.
Great court awareness there to find the open man.
Lewis, left side. Just 5 on the clock. And right away, they match it with a three-pointer of their own.
3 points.
Lewis has got 5 points now in the quarter. Portland's gotten a lot of looks from outside tonight, 5 of 12. Now, here's Wells. Not a lot of room. And foul on the shot. He'll shoot 2 at the free throw line.
Nice work to get it inside and draw the contact.
Exactly. The defense determined not to allow the easy layup right there. They'll settle for making him earn the free throws.
First one falls for him. So he gets them both. Right around a minute and a half played here in the third quarter. Pass to Humphries. Out to the wing. Barry the pass to Lewis. For the tie. Another three for Seattle.
And this is why Lewis takes so many of those threes, because of his ability to knock them down.
Hughes with it. And we're just around 2 minutes into the final half of play now. Okafor with the screen on Lewis. Here's Wells. From down in the low post, it goes. Wells has got 11.
Point blank range, that's what you want.
Pass to Humphries. Down low, here's Newton, and he floats in for the easy 2. Credit the assist on that one.
Yeah, the D has not been able to keep the ball out of the paint at that end of the floor.
Outside, Barea. Wells with it. Off on the layup. Seattle has gone 2 of 2 from long range in the third quarter so far. Barry the pass to Newton. Now Humphries. Now here's Dermanenko. He provides a good amount of offense for the team, averaging around 11.5 points a game. For Portland, they've gone 2 of 3 from the field to start the second half. Pass to Hughes. Pulls it from 20. And it's Seattle with the rebound. Lewis has got his 5th rebound in this one. Third quarter of basketball here, and just a little under 3.5 minutes gone by. Dermanenko misses. Portland's gotten a lot of looks from outside tonight, 5 of 12. Now here's Wells. Lewis covering. Draws contact on the shot, and now a three-point play chance as he'll head to the line.
That's the kind of aggressive and assertive play they need as we get closer and closer to crunch time.
And he's got his first chance at the line here.
Performed well thus far this season with a 78% clip.
And Wells, no good on that one.
And when Wells stays in control of his emotions, now he plays with a lot of energy and a bit of an edge, he's really terrific.
Nice ball movement by Seattle. Lewis outside. To the middle. Here's Humphries. Nails the baby hook. Humphries has got it all tied up now for the Sonics.
And that's the kind of lead pass we've come to expect from him.
Out left to the wing. Wells with it. Lewis on him. And here is Wells. He's got 13. Over Berry. Again, the Trailblazers score. The Supersonics have gone 4 of 6 from the field since the start of the third. Here's Newton. Lewis outside for the lead. Hits the three-point bomb. Lewis has got 11 points here in just the second half.
And the lefty stroke of Lewis, his jumper looks so good coming out of his hand.
Now a timeout called by Portland.
It's dance time in Portland. Here are your Blazer dancers.
Get 16 feet away. Lewis grabs the board.
Well, they'll be happy with that look, even though it didn't fall.
You know what? That's a confidence shaker for him, though. I mean, that's a shot he expects to make every time.
Dermonenko off target with his three. Portland trailing here. Now Hughes. He's got 10. Romero, the pass to Wells. Six on the shot clock. For the three. Humphries gets the rebound. Humphries has got his 7th rebound here tonight. Pass to Berry. Here's Newton. Guarded by Barea. Newton passes to Lewis. Humphries sets a pick for Lewis. Launches a three. Buries it from three-point range. Now it's a 4-point Sonic lead.
It's been this way since halftime. Tremendous production from beyond the arc.
Boy, it's been a three-point barrage. They came out gunning and have not stopped.
Now here's Wells. 15 points in the game. Here's Hughes. Humphries gets the rebound. Humphries has got 8 rebounds in this game. Here's Berry. Taking a look at his stats, he's averaging around 9.5 points a game. Pass to Newton. Offline with his 3. Trailblazers trail by 4. From 15 feet away, Barea, no good. The Supersonics have gone 6 of 10 from the field in the third quarter. The 3 drills the three-pointer.
Timeout.
Newton's got 5 points now this quarter.
His passion for the game, infectious. What a joy to watch when he steps between the lines.
Now a timeout called by Portland.
Time to get loud for your Blazer Dancers.
So both teams making some changes here. And it's Barea with the ball. He'll bring it up for the Portland Trailblazers. They trail by 7. Pass to O'Gallagher Jr. Now Okafor shoots over Dermanenko. Emeka Okafor the bucket on the assist by Patterson. Okafor's got 8.
The entire defense was frozen-footed. Nobody picked up the shooter.
And here is Dermanenko. Posey with it. Humphries with it. He's got 8. And Okafor with the block. Here's O'Gallagher Jr. And it's Seattle with the rebound.
Boy, he has to put that one away. A solid opportunity gone awry.
Over to the left wing. Newton passes to Posey. Lewis on top. He has 35. Goes back up. Uses the glass to finish the layup. Lewis has got the lead up to 7 now for the Sonics.
And look at the effort level Lewis is delivering, outplaying his opponent.
Pass to Okafor. Now Barea. From deep. Drains it from beyond the arc. He's got 8.
Hey, you got to take those long-range looks when they come your way. Don't wait.
Posey with it. Here's Newton. 7 points in the game. Lewis hits the bucket.
And this is the game plan for him. He's a big part of their floor spacing.
And you know what? It's all about the long-distance game for him tonight. He's getting it done from out there.
Chalk up 2 there.
Oh, perfect timing there to knock down the teardrop.
Sonics leading by 5. Pass to Humphries. The 3. Lewis misses.
You know what, though? Sometimes you can be too open. I think it may have surprised him, and that's why he missed.
Barea with a screen on Lewis. Back to Barea. And stolen by Posey. And pushing it up. Here's Seattle. Throws down the breakaway jam.
Look, in this league, you got to get easy buckets when you can, so you run every chance you get. So much easier to score in the full court than in the half court.
Time called here. The Blazers decide to talk it over. Dunleavy's checked in for Portland. Hayes comes in for Hughes. Jason Maxiell's checked in for the Sonics. Ivy comes in for Chris Humphries. Portland with the ball. 7-point differential. Outside, Barea to the inside. Here's Dunleavy. Good, and it's Barea who picks up the assist. Barea's got 3 assists tonight.
I like the play call. Very solid, making perfect use of the pick to get a great look.
Now here's Lewis. He has 40. Maxiell sets a screen for Lewis. Oh, good with the triple.
And you could tell he thought that triple was going to fall.
Here's O'Gallagher Jr. Posey covering. Outside, Barea. Pass to Dunleavy. And Maxiell pulls it down. Patterson against Ivy, who is outside. From the arc, Newton, good. Newton's got 8 points in the quarter.
Gets the shot he wants. The defense wasn't quite connected enough. They lost contact.
And the call will go against Jason Maxiell. That is his first foul of the game.
Yeah, that's a tough call right there, and really a tough break for the D.
No problem for me with that call. I mean, he was still sliding right there.
Russell, he's checked in for the Trailblazers. Hughes comes in for Barea. On defense, the Supersonics. Hughes kicks to Dunleavy. Pass to Hayes. And some nice ball movement here by the Trailblazers. 5 to shoot. Hughes, the pass to Dunleavy. There's Russell with the 3. Offensive rebound. There's 53 seconds left to play here in the third. Here's Patterson. Good on the triple. Patterson's got 5 points so far.
And the lack of effort to fight over the screen there makes that an easy shot.
Well, I'm going to credit the screen. I mean, that's a good, strong pick he lays there.
Here's Petrovic. Near the three-point line, it's Lewis, and it's Dunleavy with the rebound. Dunleavy's got his 6th rebound on the night. Here's Hughes. Posey covering. Hughes, the pass to Patterson. To the paint. The shot by Hughes, no good. Lewis on top. Patterson defending. Pass to Petrovic. They set the pick. Fires the 3. That shot off the mark. The third quarter comes to a close. Seattle ahead. They lead by 5. Live from the Rose Garden, you're watching 2K Sports. Well, this has been a great contest so far, and I imagine the fourth quarter could have even more action in store for us. Pass to Ivy. And here is Posey. Got it. Good job in the low post. Now Dunleavy. On the wing, Hughes. From deep. He can't hit that time. Seattle leading by 7. Here's Petrovic. Now, here's Ivy. Lamb with the screen on Patterson. Pass to Petrovic. Back to Ivy. Ripped away. Gallagher Jr. passes to Hughes. Now Dunleavy. Over Maxiell. Dunleavy's shot is off. Now, here's Ivy. He's tightly guarded. Count that one. And now a 9-point Sonic lead. We've gone about a minute and a half into the fourth quarter. Hughes with it. To the wing right side. Got a piece of it. And it's out of bounds as the Portland Trailblazers retain possession.
Checking in for Seattle, number 52, Calvin Booth.
Five on the clock. Pass to Hayes. Here's Patterson. True on the 14-footer. Second minute off the clock now in the fourth. Here's Petrovic. Hughes covering. To the inside. Maxiell in the post. Working on Hayes. And again, Seattle turns it over. And the Trailblazers making a change here. Diawara's checked in.
Number 5, Jacoba Diawara.
Trailblazers trail by 7. Fourth quarter of play, and we're about 2.5 minutes through it right now. Patterson can't get it to go. The Supersonics shooting at 46%, making some buckets. The shot by Ivy, no good. Trailblazers have gone 1 of 4 since the end of the third quarter. Patterson passes to Hughes. Now Dunleavy. Shot clock at 6. Over Maxiell. And again, it's the Trailblazers missing. Sonics leading by 7. And we're about 3 minutes into the fourth quarter. Here's Petrovic. The Sonics again can't hit. Portland has gone outside a lot tonight. 17 times, in fact. 7 of 17. Ivy passes to Petrovic. Ivy kicks to Posey. Down low. Here's Booth. And that'll be 2 free throws coming up. Officials on the call with the foul. And a chance to catch up on some numbers here. Scoring breakdown for Seattle.
The three-pointers and how well they're able to shoot them. You wonder if they can keep it up, and boy, have they.
And I love the fact they kept the pressure on, really pushing that ball, running it up the floor. I love seeing that. A team staying aggressive even when they're playing well.
That one is off. Lewis checked in for Jason Maxiell. And he sinks the second. Trailblazers trail by 8. Narrow the pass to Patterson. Inside. Well-timed pass, and he goes straight to the bucket for the layup.
Yeah, nothing too fancy. Just getting the job done when they need to. Make every possession count.
Pass to Ivy. Lewis outside. They set the pick. Lays it up off the glass. Lewis has got 42 in the game.
Coming off a big game, his confidence couldn't be higher, and coach knows it.
Showing no signs of slowing or cooling down. They're going to ride him as far as he can take him.
And here's Hayes. Lewis covering. And Hayes kicks to Patterson. Romero, the pass to Patterson. Clock at 4. For 3. Lewis grabs the board. Lewis has got 9 rebounds in the game, getting it done. Here's Booth, and he can't extend the lead to double digits. Trailblazers trail by 8. Russell looking around. Romero, the pass to Hayes. That one good for 2.
Good, solid execution inside. That's exactly the look you want.
Sonics leading by 6. Pass to Ivy. And here is Lewis. Beyond the arc. Rebound by the Trailblazers. Dunleavy's got 10 rebounds here tonight. So active. Patterson passes to Romero. Now Hayes. Outside Russell. Shot clock at 5. Here's Romero. Yes, it is. Scored that as a bucket. Number 5 on a 5 for 11 night.
And that's right in his wheelhouse, looking to make an impact when it counts.
You know, they want the ball in his hands here because they trust him to hit all the big shots.
Here's Posey. From past the arc. He gets that one to drop. He's now 5 of 12.
That is not enough coverage. Got to do better than that defensively. Basically no coverage. I mean, defense did not look very good there.
To the left side wing. Patterson passes to Dunleavy. Goes straight through the defender for the dunk. Draws the foul. He'll go to the line. Shard Lewis picks one up.
Just a terrific effort on the offensive glass. That's how they're going to cut into this lead.
And Greg, a dunk like that is sure to give them a spark.
Which is a spark they desperately need. They've got to ramp up the intensity.
Catching up on the changes for Portland. Emeka Okafor. He's checked in for Hayes. Wells comes in for Russell. And Boreas subbed in for Patterson. The free throw drops for Dunleavy. Sonics leading by 4. Newton passes to Lewis. Humphrey sets a pick for Lewis. Pass to Newton. Back to Lewis. Shoots over Wells. Lewis misses. The Trailblazers have gone 5 of 11 from the field in the fourth quarter. Wells dishes to Okafor. Pick by Okafor. Here's Romero. Tries again. And it's Okafor missing. For Seattle, they've gotten just under 45% of their attempts to drop in the fourth, 4 of 9. Here's Newton, guarded by Barea. Lewis with the 3, and again, Seattle with the triple.
Guys, it's a one-man show out there. I mean, he looks like he's willing to handle all of the offensive duties for his team.
Now Okafor to the left wing. Puts one up. Shooting foul as the whistle blows. He'll shoot 2 free throws. Shard Lewis picks one up.
Second team foul. At the line for your Trailblazers, Bonzi Wells. 2 shots.
And he knocks down the first one. Hughes is checked in for the Trailblazers. That one misses. Seattle leading by 6. Here's Barry. Pass to Humphreys. To the middle. Count the bucket, coming off a perfectly placed assist.
The assist
Lewis has got 47 points.
And, you know, passes like that go a long way. Terrific teamwork.
Outside Barea. And he uses the glass on the layup. Here's Newton, who is outside. Fires the three. And it's Portland with the rebound. Okafor's got his 7th rebound of the game with that last one. Here's Wells. Takes it off the glass. Wells has got 12 points here in the second half.
Look, you expect to get roughed up a little inside. He was prepared for the contact.
Newton passes to Humphries. Lewis, left side. Portland grabs the miss. Barea with a wide open look. A three-pointer is right on target.
Confident and composed on the three-point shot at a critical juncture.
Here's Newton. Stolen. Pass to Hughes. There's a screen. Picked by Okafor to take the lead. And another three for Portland.
He's such a clutch shooter. He just lives for the big shot.
Timeout Sonics. It's time now to hear from our Hall of Fame reporter, David Aldridge. What's the latest, David?
Well, Kevin, over the last break, I got a chance to hear what the Supersonics head coach said to his team. Now, Coach talked all about fouls in that huddle. He reminded them, play defense with our feet. Beat them to the spots. Hands straight up. Don't give them a chance to blow the whistle on us. Back to you guys.
Thanks so much, David. Here's Newton. Pass to Barry. Terminenko with it.
2 minutes in the game. 2 minutes.
There's 1:59 left in the fourth quarter. Clock at 6. Looking to end the run. Perfect on the shot. Swishes it through.
You know what? Didn't find a very good shot on that possession, but still able to get 2 points.
There's the pick. Narrow the pass to Barea. Misses the three. Seattle has gone 2 of 5 on three-point shots since the end of the third quarter. Here's Lewis. He goes up again. Up top, Humphries. Newton passes to Humphries. They shoot again. And he gets the whistle. 2 free throws coming up.
And getting fouled in the act. Not only
offensive line, but you also tag him with a personal.
And a closer look here at the scoring breakdown for the Trailblazers.
Well, you know, for me, the passing has been fantastic all night. Everybody loves watching this style of basketball where the ball moves and players move. Coaches, fans, and even us broadcasters can appreciate that kind of action.
And you also have to applaud how they've attacked the interior in this game. A lot of points happening for them in the paint tonight.
Second free throw, no good that time. He really wanted that one.
Not an A-plus trip to the line, but he did get them the lead.
What a clutch shot right there from Lewis. This is what leaders do best.
Basically automatic from the line, not the guy you want to send there now.
Trailblazers trail by 4. To the paint, here's Okafor, and he drops in the layup off the glass.
And you want him taking big shots for you in big moments. That one was as easy as it gets.
Well, you don't want to give him any open shots at this stage, never mind a layup. Come on now, my goodness.
Here's Lewis after Emeka Okafor score.
And it's still a rare sight to see rebound numbers like the ones he's had tonight.
Boy, he has put in some major work. He's earning his pay, for sure.
Picked by Okafor. What's up? Their biggest lead of the game was 9. Pass to Dermonenko. Here's Barry. Some nice ball movement here by Seattle.
Shooting for Seattle, Charles Lewis. 2 shots.
Shoot 2.
Drops the first one, and that makes it a 3-point lead. And so he drops them both. It's a 4-point ball game.
2-possession game now, guys. Some very important free throws there.
Time called here. The Blazers decide to talk it over. 20 seconds left in the fourth quarter. And what's their best move at this point?
Yeah, trying to get back in this thing, they need a score.
Yeah, and they need it hiccup fast. I mean, they'll be drawing up a quick hitter in the huddle here, no doubt.
Outside Barea. Pass to Hughes. Jacks up a three. Turnenko with the rebound. And now an intentional foul. They need the ball back as soon as possible.
Honestly, just doing what they have to in order to get the basketball back.
That's a good foul, though. I like that. I mean, clock management crucial at this time of the game.
Shooting two.
So the first one drops, and that puts them up by 5. And he is unable to get the second one. And here's Barea outside. Places one from 3. Timeout, Sonics. And there's the intentional foul. No choice but to stop the clock here.
Personal foul. Penalty. Shooting for Seattle. Two shots.
Take a break. Take a break. 2 shots.
Good on the first, and that makes it a 3-point lead. So he goes 2 for 2 at the line, and it's a 4-point ball game.
Clutch free throws there. That should ensure they're going home with the W.
Now a timeout called by Portland. Just 2 seconds left in the fourth quarter. Guys, your thoughts?
I mean, it's iffy that there's enough time to even get a quick shot and a foul.
I agree with you. Time is not on their side, but that's really their only hope, so I'm sure that's what they'll try to do.
Tries a three off the inbound. Off the mark. So a close game sees Seattle taking this one. A truly gutsy performance away from home.
You know, it really was. And, Kevin, when this one was hanging in the balance late, they showed just what a tough-minded group they can be.
And that about wraps it up. For David Aldridge, Greg Anthony, and Clark Kellogg, this is Kevin Harlan saying thanks for being with us. We'll see you later. Hi, and welcome, everyone, here on 2K Sports. Can't wait to get some NBA action going. In this game, we'll see the Sacramento Kings against the Portland Trail Blazers. Kevin Harlan here with Greg Anthony and Clark Kellogg, and our sideline reporter is David Aldridge. And for teams with veteran superstars, Clark, how much are they looking forward to getting to the playoffs?
Yeah, they're always looking ahead, wanting to get to that point, but they also understand, because of their experience, Kevin, that they've got to continue to stay true to good winning habits so that they can be at their best when the playoffs do get here.
And Okafor slams it in.
Great job sharing the basketball.
And so it's Weber with it. He brings it up for the Kings. Pass to Stojakovic. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Portland grabs the miss. Coming off that loss against Philadelphia.
Total embarrassment. I was shocked at how poorly they played. I think they were shocked.
Yeah, and, those losses really hurt when you can't get anything going your way, everything's going against you. Very frustrating.
Now, here is Weber. 17 points for him last game against Memphis.
Yeah, but his shot blocking was a factor as well. 3 on the game, just a major presence on the D.
Here's Jackson. On the wing, Stojakovic. Trains the three-pointer.
And you have to admire Stojakovic's confidence. Sensational at knocking down those catch and shoots.
Romero, the pass to Hughes. Romero, defended by Stojakovic. Here's Romero. And they call the foul, so he's got the and one chance here to make it a three-point play.
Woo-hoo! Grown man ball there. Converts through the whistle. That's nice.
The Trailblazers shooting their first foul shot of the night.
For one.
On offense, here are the Kings. Last time against the Trailblazers, they lost in Portland.
Yeah, and looking back at their last game against this club, they were badly out-rebounded.
Yeah, and that turned the tide, the rebounding differential. They've got to focus and make it a team effort to really pound the glass.
Now, here is Weber. Over Hughes. Weber gets the bucket.
Comfortable operating close inside. Weber sizing up the defense there and understands how to finish.
To the wing on the left. Barea against Smith. Barea, no good.
And typically he has the touch to finish when he's in tight, but not sure on that possession.
Weber can't hit. For Portland, they've gone 2 for 4 from the field so far today. Patterson against Smith. Barea looking for an opening. Here's Hughes. Oh, and that one, no question, powered it down.
This guy is a high flyer. I mean, especially for a power forward, and he needs to be as an undersized player.
Jackson passes to Weber. From about 16 and off the glass. That one's good. Weber's got his second bucket of the night.
And that mid-range J of Weber, fantastic at scoring from that area of the floor.
And the first time out of the game called here for the Trailblazers. The Trailblazers have gone 3 of 5 shooting the ball so far. Okafor kicks to Barea. Okafor with the screen on Smith. Here's Barea. The putback. He hangs in there and cashes in on the second chance points.
Terrific follow-up that time. Working hard to preserve the possession.
Jackson looking around. Now, here is Weber. A good portion of the scoring has come from him. He averages more than 18 points a game. And no good. Trying to use the glass. Portland leading. It's stolen by Smith. Pass to Stojakovic. Weber with it. Up again.
Strong defense affecting that shot. Good job staying active.
Misses the follow-up. Stolen by Weber. Smith against Barea. Throws it up high. Okafor with the steal. Here's Patterson. Some nice ball movement here by the Trailblazers. It's deflected. Here's Stojakovic. He's coming off a 16-point game against Memphis.
And he was relentless in that one. I mean, he wanted to be the first to every rebound and almost was.
Jackson with the bounce pass. Patterson against Stojakovic. 6 to shoot. Weber in the post. And it's Portland with the rebound. 3-on-3. And he drives in. And 2 free throws coming up. Unable to get that one to go with all the contact. Portland, they have gone 1 for 1, making their previous attempt at the line.
And taking a look at their free throw statistics on the season, right around 74%.
You know, they've really put themselves behind the 8 ball in so many of their games because they just have not been able to knock down those foul shots.
And the first one drops. Jackson, he's checked in for Smith. Hayes, he's checked in for the Trailblazers. So he hits 1 of 2 from the stripe. The Kings trail by 3. Weber kicks to Holland. High post, Jackson. Can they get it? He takes it up and lays it in.
That is super efficient, getting in deep and then taking advantage.
For Portland, they've gone 4 for 9 from the field to start this game off. To the right side. Stojakovic against Patterson. Okafor sets the pick for Barea. Gets it to go from beyond the arc.
Nice work. Got the look he wanted from the perimeter and made it count.
And here's Jackson. He had a 12-point outing in their last game against Memphis. Now Patterson. Pass to Barea. Romero guarded by Jackson. Patterson, that's good.
And giving up some inches inside, but makes up for it with an aggressive style.
Yeah, you know, with that size difference, that's not an easy shot. I mean, I don't care how close to the rim he is, that's a tough shot.
Here now is Weber. The Blazers getting the bucket. Uses the glass to finish the layup. Weber's got his 3rd bucket of the night.
Boy, at the offensive end, his game is so impressive. I mean, he's a threat every time up the floor.
Okafor finds Barea over Jackson. Barea, no good.
Not sure what the D was doing there. Clearly a breakdown. You can ill afford to give a guy like him that good a look.
Down low, Stojakovic. Marvelous lead pass, and he throws it down.
On the rack attack, Stojakovic shows that he's more than just a shooter.
Now a timeout called by Portland.
Some noise for your 916 crew.
Keon Dooling is checked in for the Kings.
Make some noise. In for your Kings, number 13, Keon Dooling.
Here's Barea. He's coming off a 22-point game against Philadelphia. Pass to Patterson. Baseline try. Holland with the rebound. Kings have gone 6 of 12 from the field here in the first quarter. Weber looking around. Sacramento moving it around, and foul on the shot, so he'll get a chance at the line.
And with the offense getting right to the rim, at least they saved the layup.
Old school D right there, just telling them no easy layups. It's as simple as that. And that's what you expect from them.
Take a break. Take a break. 2 shots.
And that one falls for Holland.
You always have to take advantage of trips to the line.
He's off on the second. Portland leading. Patterson with it. Taking a look at his stats, he's averaging around 7.5 points a game. Now here's Okafor. 4 on the clock. The Trailblazers need to get off a shot. Or the 3. Chris Webber comes up with a rebound. And so it's Webber with it. He brings it up for Sacramento. Come into this one following the loss to the Grizzlies.
And guys, there's really a fine line between being aggressive and being out of control. And in that one, they crossed the line.
Yeah, I agree. And, you know, they seem to be forcing things out there, trying too hard, pressing. When you do that, the turnovers pile up quickly.
Now here's Patterson. Back to Barea. Over Dooling. That one a tad offline to the right, but drops in for him. Berea's got 5 points so far. The Kings trail by 3. Tooling the pass to Holland. Stojakovic against Patterson. And it's Stojakovic missing. Portland's gone 1 of 2 from long range in the first quarter. Outside Berea. Over Jackson. Okafor dishes to Hayes. Patterson passes to Romero. Now here's Okafor. Okafor with the screen on Jackson. Back to Okafor. Stolen. Inside. Here's Weber. That one falls coming off Tooling's feet. He's got 8.
Oh, he looked ready for the contact and just powered it through.
Pass to Patterson. Back to Berea. Shot clock at 6. With the fadeaway. Another miss by Berea. Kings have gone an even 50% from the field. They are 7 of 14 for the game. Okafor with the steal. Patterson against Stojakovic. Patterson dishes to Hayes. Back to Patterson. Pass to Hayes. Out to the right wing. Just 5 to shoot. Out to the right wing. Let's go. Portland again missing. The Kings trailing. Weber outside. At the elbow, it's Jackson. Collins kicks to Stojakovic. Weber with it. He's now made half of those 10 shots in the game. That's his 5th basket.
Got to convert those chances in tight.
56 seconds left to play here in the first. Pick by Okafor to the inside. Pass to Patterson. That's tipped. And up the court come the Kings on the break.
And not one to back down from a challenge. Weber takes it right to the defense there and gets the finish.
The Kings shooting their 3rd and 4th free throw attempts of the game.
Shooting 2.
That free throw good from Weber.
And, you know, Weber's versatility really stands out. I mean, he's a big man that can pass, rebound, and score in a lot of ways.
Catching up on the changes for Sacramento. Blunt, he's checked in for Holland. Anderson comes in for Peja Stojakovic. And it's Jackson in for Dooling. Weber hits them both. Trailblazers trail by 3. Guys, they're looking for a way to score here.
Yeah, they've had a tough time taking the lid off. Yeah, the defender all over.
He got in good there. I mean, that's why the shot was so far off.
Portland, they have made 2 of their previous 3 free throws in today's game.
Hughes taking 2 shots.
And he can't get the first one. Oberto's checked in for the Kings. Moody comes in for Weber. And he's good on the second. And it's the Kings with the ball. Shot clock and game clock separated by less than 6 seconds. Sacramento moving it around. Jackson against Hughes. Pass to Oberto. And here's Jackson. Clock at 6. Back to Moody to the left side wing. Oberto misses. from deep three-point territory. And that shot was up in time, but doesn't go in. And still a close game as the first quarter comes to a close. Kings ahead. They're up by 2. We'll be back shortly, live from Arco Arena. Some good action already in this one, but a fairly even matchup after the first quarter of play. And a moment here to take a look at the scoring breakdown for the Kings.
These guys have been so quick off the dribble, finding great lanes to attack and getting themselves to the basket.
Something else they're doing well tonight, guys, lots of points in the paint. Something to continue to keep our eye on.
Stolen by Dooling. Outside Jackson. Pass to Jackson. There's the pick. He takes it in. Outside for Jackson. Hits it from three-point range. Jackson's got his second bucket of the night.
And I like how he draws the attention on the inside and then the nice little kick out in rhythm for the jumper.
Gallagher Jr. Good work there as it goes.
Clearly, he's one of the best there is in the business when it comes to making that lead pass.
Outside Jackson. We play just over a minute of basketball here in the second quarter. Pass to Dooling. Fires from deep. And Russell pulls it down. And so it's Russell with it. He'll bring it up for Portland. Here's Diawara. He's covered by Anderson. Now Dunleavy. Outside Russell. Fades away. The shot by Hughes, no good. Sacramento leading by 5. Here's Jackson. 1 passes to Jackson. Here is Anderson. And finished off by Anderson.
Throwing it down, leave nothing to chance.
2 minutes now played in the second quarter. Here's Diawara. Hasn't made one yet. Here's Dunleavy. Second chance shot, and it's good on the way in.
Yeah, coach's pet peeve there. No box out.
Those are free points you're giving away. You got to work harder on the glass.
Now here's Jackson. He has 5. Down low. Here's Blunt. And the call on the shot that sends him to the line.
That is why you want to get the ball inside. It puts pressure on the D.
The Kings shooting their 5th and 6 free throws of the game.
And 75% on the season as a unit from the free throw line.
And guys, that allows their opponents to play very aggressive defense if they choose to, knowing it's not a bad thing to send them to the foul line.
And he makes the first. Sacramento making a switch here. Smith has checked in, and Portland with a change here too. Hughes is checked in for Russell. That misses, so he splits the free throws. Trailblazers trail by 6. Here's Hughes. Out of bounds, Sacramento takes possession. Sacramento with the ball. Jackson looking around. A steal. They push it up 4 on 3. Gallagher Jr. passes to Hughes. Over to the left wing. 6 on the shot clock. And a bit of a battle here for the ball. The official signals a jump ball here. And now Sacramento on the break. Here's Jackson. Outside for Jackson. Again, the miss by the Kings.
He has to make that one. I mean, you have to make the defense pay when they slough off of you like that.
Pass to Dunleavy. Doubled by Smith. Here's Diawara. Here he goes. Banked in off the glass. Diawara's got his first basket of the night.
2 points the hard way there. Battling, willing that bucket in.
Outside Jackson. Pass to Jackson. Three-pointer. Rebound by the Trailblazers. Here's O'Gallagher Jr. Now Dunleavy. Hughes with it. Puts up a three. The rebound by Anderson. Pass to Jackson. Now Jackson. Launches from deep. Here's Blunt. Scored the basket, his second of 2 attempts.
Boy, you can't give him any room to maneuver on the board because once he does, he's going to make you pay.
Here's Diawara, guarded by Jackson. Jackson against Hughes. Pass to Dunleavy. Misses that one. He's made 1 and missed 2 this game so far. Anderson passes to Jackson. Here's Blunt. And out of bounds as the Trailblazers gain possession. Peja Stojakovic. He's checked in for Anderson. Trailblazers trail by 6. Romero, guarded by Jackson. Here's Romero. Here's Okafor. Good, nice job down low. Okafor's got 6.
What a great look. Excellent possession that time.
Sacramento leading by 4. Jackson passes to Blunt. Up top, Stojakovic. 5 points in the game.
You know, and the length of Stojakovic causes problems for the defense. He's excellent at forcing the issue and getting you to foul him.
And he's got his first free throw of the game.
Gotta admire what he's been able to do at the free throw line this season. How about over 90%?
And fellas, I think you have to like his improvements over his free throw numbers from a year ago. It's not a significant number or a huge amount, but it's improvement nonetheless.
The first one falls.
What's so impressive about Stojakovic is how lethal a shooter he is, and he's somebody that rarely misses from the charity stripe.
Sacramento making some changes. Weber comes in for Blount, and it's Dooling in for Jackson. And both free throws good from Stojakovic.
And it's been a really good day for him at the line. Some other bigs have well-documented problems on their free throws. He's not one of them.
Time called here. The Blazers decide to talk it over.
Okay, Sacramento, sing it loud and make some noise for your 916 crew.
Let's check out the Western Conference standings right now that we're here in the new year. Look at the Trailblazers. They're way down there in the conference standings, looking for a lot of improvement during the second half of the season. And, of course, there's the Kings, 5 games behind. Here's Romero, and he makes no mistake on the slam dunk.
And, guys, I don't know that this is the time for that kind of flair. In a close game, the important thing is to get the 2 points, not necessarily the dramatics.
Oh, come on. He had to go for that, didn't he? My goodness.
I can't fault the guy for adding a little flavor to things. I'm fine. Even if he'd have missed it, I don't mind taking a chance to spruce it up a little bit.
Answering the challenge of the defense and managing to get that shot off in time.
On the night, he's gone 2 for 2 at the stripe.
2 shots.
Shooting 2.
And the first one at the line is good. Ellis is checked in for Sacramento. And both free throws good from Stojakovic.
Free throw shooting is about mechanics, confidence, and your mental approach. He's locked in from there most every night.
Pass to Patterson. And some nice ball movement here by the Trailblazers. Outside Barea. 4 on the shot clock. The three-pointer no good. Sacramento leading by 6. And here is Ellis. Smith outside. And here's Doolin. Lets the 3 fly. Sinks the three-pointer. Dooling's got his first 3 points of the game.
You like his thought process. Really well executed.
Barea dishes to Okafor. Pass to Hayes. And it's denied.
How about the denial from Weber? Boy, I love when he's active on the defensive end like that.
Hughes is checked in for Portland.
Number 4, J.C. Hughes.
Just 5 on the clock. Here's Romero. Good on the three-point shot. 9 points in the game so far.
Defensively, there was a lack of aggressiveness, and it really made it easy for him to knock that shot down.
Now Doolin. He's coming off a 10-point game against Memphis. There's the lob to the hoop, and Weber throws it down.
Weber's such a good lob target, and his teammates have a lot of confidence in him going and getting it up top.
Romero, the pass to Okafor. Hughes with it. Second shot opportunity. And another shot. Fouled in the act of shooting. Gets the bucket anyway, so a 3-point play chance for him.
Now that's how you pick up second chance points. Stay active and be ready as soon as the shot goes up.
Portland shooting their 6th attempt at the charity stripe in the game.
1 shot.
And that one falls for Hughes. Here now is Weber. He's got 14. Second chance effort. And Okafor with the block. And it's out of bounds. They say it was last touched by Okafor. A sensational block that definitely deserves another look.
Sharp instincts on D there. Just timing when to rise up and swat that one away.
On defense, Portland. Here's Weber. Another shot. Rebound by the Trailblazers. Hughes got 6 rebounds here tonight. Romero, the pass to Hughes. Romero, defended by Stojakovic. 5 to shoot. Here's Romero. Gets the three-pointer to fall. Now just a 2-point Kings lead.
He is on a roll right now.
So the Kings call timeout. They're first.
They're trying to stem the tide here.
Yeah, you know, they had to do something, anything to stop this run. You can't just let it go on any longer.
And some changes here for the Kings. Holland, he's checked in for Ellis. And it's Jackson in for Dooling.
Substitution for your Kings. Holland, Jackson.
Here's Holland. He's coming off a 19-point game against Memphis.
Yeah, but the rebounding in that game as well was just tremendous. I mean, he dominated the backboard.
Now, here is Weber. Just 4 to shoot. A second chance effort, and that's 2 points on the layup. Weber's got 4 points now in the quarter.
On the offensive end, Weber has simply been unleashed in this one. I think the defense is going to have to adjust to how aggressive Weber has been.
Hughes against Weber. Hughes with it. It's hauled in by Stojakovic. Inside. Tips it. Holland kicks to Stojakovic. Pass to Holland. Left side Jackson. Smith outside. And he sinks that one, hitting the back of the rim on the way in. And now a 6-point Kings lead. Portland's gone 2 for 5 from three-point land since the end of the first. To the paint. Here's Weber. Misses the baby hook. Trailblazers trail by 6. To the middle. Here's Patterson. And it's Patterson finishing it off.
Those plays can make a difference in a game like this.
Well, you know it's going to fire up, Greg, everybody on that bench.
Making a statement for sure. I mean, we'll see if they can maintain that aggressive approach, guys.
And it'll be Sacramento as it goes out of bounds. The Kings retain possession. And 1:01 left to play here in the half. Clock at 6. Weber against Hughes. 3-pointers to Jakovic. He can't get that one to fall. And for the Trailblazers, they're shooting not great, 40% for the game. Romero covered by Smith. Pass to Patterson. On the wing, Hughes. Here's the 3. Rebounded by Jackson. Kings leading now by 4. And he lobs it up toward the rim. Okafor with the steal.
And this will be the last possession of the quarter if they're patient.
Yeah, they've got to hold for the last shot here.
And they keep hammering away at them inside, forcing the ball into the paint.
Now here's Jackson from deep three-point land. And the last second attempt doesn't fall. And that'll do it for the first half. A competitive game so far. Kings lead by 2. We'll be back shortly live from Arco Arena. It's been fairly even so far. You look at Chris Webber in this one, he's been everywhere.
The way he was able to finish on the block was incredible there in that first half.
Yeah, you know what? I think he's doing exactly what he has to do. Using his body, shaking off contact, and then finishing at the rim.
We've got second half action for you, and if the next couple quarters are similar to the first, this one could go down to the last possession. Now here's Jackson. He's covered closely. Pass to Stojakovic. Here's the screen. Smith for 3. Knocks down the 3 ball. Smith's got the first points of the third quarter up on the board for the Kings. Trailblazers trail by 5. Romero guarded by Jackson. Smith against Barea. Just 5 to shoot over Smith. And it's in after a nice bounce off the right side. Barea's got 9. Kings leading now by 3. About 1 minute played here in the second half. Sinks the triple.
And the lack of effort to fight over the screen there makes that an easy shot.
Well, I'm going to credit the screen. I mean, that's a good, strong pick he lays there.
Now, here's Barea. Okafor sets the pick for Barea. And they wasted no time getting those 3 points back. Barea's got 5 points now this quarter.
And an eye for an eye. Both teams working to stretch the floor.
Nothing like answering back. One team gets 3, you fire 3 of your own. Boom.
Smith in the posts, guarded by Barea. And here's Stojakovic. He's got 9. 4 on the clock. And contact on the shot, so he'll be shooting free throws here. The Kings have made their free throws at a pretty good clip. They've hit 8 of 10.
Shooting for Sacramento, Holland, taking 2 shots.
That free throw, no good. And the second free throw, good. Trailblazers trail by 4. Pass to Hughes. Here's Patterson. It's hauled in by Stojakovic. Sacramento's gone 2 of 2 from long range in the third quarter so far. Smith kicks to Jackson. Here's Holland, covered by Okafor. Holland, the pass to Stojakovic. 6 to shoot. Weber can't hit.
And you can see the defenders afraid to kind of get in his way a lot of times when he's on his way to the basket. But on that one, they were there.
Now here's Patterson. Pass to Hughes. And he lays it straight in. Hughes got 7 points.
Important point there. Got him on a nice play, getting the ball inside and right to the bucket.
On the wing, Stojakovic. Patterson defending. 3 minutes gone now in the third quarter. Trailblazers moving the ball around for the tie. And it's Okafor missing. For Sacramento, they've gone 2 of 3 from the field to start the second half. Now Jackson. Still yet to score. Here now is Weber. Over Okafor. Sacramento again missing. Portland trailing here. Patterson dishes to Okafor. That ties it up.
Willing that shot in and one.
The Trailblazers have gone 4 of 6 so far from the line, missing a couple.
Free throw line for the Trailblazers. One shot.
And the free throw is good, now leading by 1.
And you know, with some players, it's more than just the numbers. He provides things for this team that don't always show up in a stat sheet.
Now here's Jackson. Taking a look at his stats, he's averaging around 9.5 points a game. Here's Weber. Lands soft on the front of the rim and drops. 18 points for him.
Weber, a force on offense. A big man with post moves and a nice jumper.
Pass to Okafor. Okafor with a screen on Smith. Back to Okafor. It's good. Great play set up by Barea. Barea's got 3 assists now in this one. And so it's Jackson who brings it up for the Sacramento Kings. Following this game, they hit the road. They'll take on the Knicks in New York. That'll be just 1 game played away from home for them. Up top, Weber. And he banks in the layup. Weber's got 20. Guys, what a back-and-forth game this has been.
And that's already resulted in 7 lead changes.
Outside, Barea. The baseline J. Holland with the rebound. Holland's got 5 rebounds tonight. Jackson against Hughes. Here's Weber. Portland grabs the miss. Okafor's got 7 rebounds in the game. Here's Hughes. And good, as it just snugs right down through the net. For Sacramento, they've gone 4 of 7 to get things started here in the second half. Jackson passes to Holland. Here's Stojakovic. And it's Emeka Okafor with the rebound. Okafor's got rebound number 8 here tonight in the game.
Great teamwork, punctuated by a strong finish.
That is the perfect fast break, guys. Getting a hoop before the defense can get set.
Now a timeout called by Sacramento.
You know, he could see his squad was losing momentum, losing steam. Smart timeout to let them catch their breath and reset.
Hollins kicks to Jackson. Pass to Holland. Weber outside. 5 on the clock. Over Hughes. Weber can't hit. Trailblazers leading by 3. Here's Barea. And Portland again with the bucket.
Making good use of the in-between areas right there. I like how he keeps things simple on the offensive end.
Outside Jackson. Out left of the wing. Hughes against Weber. And it's Portland with the rebound. Hughes got 10 rebounds here tonight. So active. Into the lane.
And creating a little separation here, gaining some confidence.
Yeah, you get the sense that they're going to start stretching this lead out a little bit.
They need a good offensive possession.
Yeah, they've gone a long time without a bucket.
Out to the wing. Holland, the pass to Weber. Over Hughes. And he gets that one to go off the front iron. Weber's got 22.
Coming off a big game, his confidence couldn't be higher, and coach knows it.
Showing no signs of slowing or cooling down. They're going to ride him as far as he can take him.
Patterson, that's good. Patterson's got the lead up to 7 now for the Trailblazers.
And the lack of effort to fight over the screen there makes that an easy shot.
Well, I'm going to credit the screen. I mean, that's a good, strong pick he lays there.
Now here's Jackson. Nothing on the board. Weber with it. And Okafor with the block. Patterson against Stojakovic. Patterson inside. No good that time. Good D by Weber. The Kings trail by 7. Smith outside. Okafor against Jackson. Excellent D there from Okafor. Blazers on offense. They're on a 20-7 run. Here's Barea. And another field goal in this total. Make it 7 for 14, shooting 50%.
What a move that time. Crossed up the whole building on that play.
Now a timeout called by Sacramento.
Well, it's been an express lane to the rim. Coach can't be happy about that.
And, you know, I think he's going to tell them simply, we have to show more fight on the interior. That's the top priority right now.
Sacramento making a switch here. Jackson's checked in.
Substituting on the court,
on defense, the Trailblazers. Jackson kicks to Stojakovic. To the inside. Shot clock at 5. 2 free throws coming up, and they call the shooting foul.
first personal foul, second team foul.
And a look at how the offensive approach has been going here so far for the Trailblazers.
I like this throwback approach they're taking, looking to score high percentage shots in the paint. And so far, it's working.
And, you know, on top of that, second chance points have been a major component for them. And I love the relentlessness they've shown on the offensive glass.
And that one falls for Holland. Anderson, he's checked in for Peja Stojakovic. Both shots good from the stripe. Portland leading by 7. Pass to O'Gallagher Jr. There's a good screen. Down low. Stolen by Anderson. And here comes Jackson leading the fast break. Here's Holland. It's good. The assist this time from Jackson. Holland's got 5 points now in the quarter.
You know, I don't think it's ever too late to make a sweet dime. I mean, even if you're halfway through your shot, you might find a better one for a teammate.
Now, here's Barea. 16 points for him. And Dunleavy gets it to go in.
Cashing in on the interior, making it look all too easy.
And so it's Jackson who brings it up for the Sacramento Kings.
2 minutes remaining in the third. 2 minutes.
It's stolen by Barea. Got a piece of it. And it's out of bounds. The Trailblazers able to retain possession here. Moody's checked in for the Kings. Dooling comes in for Weber. And a switch here also for Portland. Hughes is checked in. .151 left in the third quarter. He had a nice open look right there. Dunleavy's got the lead up to 10 now for the Trailblazers. Outside Jackson. Whistle blows. Basket is good. So a chance here for a three-point play.
Given the size disadvantage, you have to have a lot of confidence to take that shot.
And you know what? He does. I mean, in the NBA, you've got to have ways to score over defenders of all sizes.
At the line for your Kings, Bobby Jackson, shooting 1.
And the free throw, no good.
Well, I tell you what, Bobby Jackson gives his team a really nice spark. He's a bona fide scorer who can knock it down from anywhere and plays with such energy. It's infectious and contagious.
Now here's Jackson. 7 points in the game. Pass to Moody. They set the pick. Hughes with the steal. Here's O'Gallagher Jr. He's covered by Dooling. Here's Dunleavy. And the call on the shot that sends him to the line. The Trailblazers have missed 2 free throws in the game, going 5 for 7.
Free throw line for the Trailblazers, Dunleavy. 2 shots.
No good on that one. Good on the second free throw. 1:04 left to play in the third. Now here's Jackson. He's got 7. Shoots the 3. And it's Hayes with the rebound. Portland leading by 9. Three-pointer on the way. Diawara can't hit. On the wing, Jackson, covered by Hayes. A nice shot by Moody.
Ball distribution was there. I mean, outstanding work all the way around.
Portland's gone into the three-point range 4 times since halftime and buried 2 of them. Hayes with it. Jackson on him. Hayes, no good. Sacramento's gotten a lot of looks from outside tonight. 5 of 12. And here's Jackson. He has yet to score. This one for 3. Moody. That's good. And it's Jackson with the assist that time. Jackson's got assist number 5 here tonight. And we've reached the end of the third. It's the Trailblazers up by 5. And do not go away, as we'll be back in just a few moments with the start of our fourth quarter coming up next. And it's been a very competitive game so far as we get rolling here in quarter number 4. Here's Diawara, guarded by Jackson. And it's Hayes in the corner. Yes, that goes in. Hayes has got the fourth quarter going with the first basket of the period here for the Trailblazers. Outside Jackson. Going inside. Good on that shot, and with that, the Trailblazer lead is cut down now to just 5 on the basket for Moody.
Great job of screening there. Nice job to take it to the rim and get the finish.
Here's Diawara. 60 seconds off the clock here in the fourth. There's the pick. Down to 5 on the shot clock.
Bobby Jackson. First personal foul. First team foul. At the free throw line for the Trailblazers, Nkouma Diawara. 2 shots.
Take a break. Take a break. 2 shots.
And he makes the first. Oberto's checked in for the Kings. Russell, he's checked in for the Trailblazers. He hits both from the stripe. We've played just over 1 minute here in the fourth quarter. Pass to Oberto. Misses the layup. Trailblazers leading by 7. Inside. And the dunk to finish it off. A beauty.
The D just kind of stepping aside and letting him get to the rim.
There's a reason, GA, the lead is what it is right now.
You know, you look at it, the communication is lacking, as is the trust. They can ill afford those types of breakdowns. It won't work. You can't win with those kind of breakdowns.
And so here's Sacramento. Portland making their last shot. 4 on the shot clock. Dooling gets the bucket.
In order to win games, you gotta hit the jumper.
Here's Diawara. He's covered by Dooling. To the paint. Ball's knocked loose. Dunleavy. It's hauled in by Oberto. The Kings trail by 6. Stojakovic the pass to Jackson. Here's the screen. Lets it go from deep. Portland grabs the miss.
Boy, they dodged one there, guys. I mean, he got the wide open look that he wanted, just didn't knock it down.
Gallagher Jr. passes to Diawara. To the middle. Here's Dunleavy. And contact on the shot, so he'll be shooting free throws here.
First personal foul, second team foul. Shooting for Portland, Dunleavy at the line for 2.
Take a break. Take a break. 2 shots.
Free throw drops for Dunleavy. The Trailblazers making a switch here. Hughes is checked in. He doesn't get the second one. The Kings trail by 7. Pass to Jackson. Now dueling. Shot clock at 6. And a miss there on the triple. For Portland, they've gone 2 of 3 from the field to get the fourth quarter started. Gallagher Jr. passes to Hayes. To the wing right side. Here's Diawara. Guarded by Jackson. Diawara with the bucket. Diawara's got 4 points now in the quarter.
And the lack of effort to fight over the screen there makes that an easy shot.
Well, I'm going to credit the screen. I mean, that's a good, strong pick he lays there.
And, guys, point of emphasis for the league is to really crack down on illegal screens.
Yeah, you know, he might have gotten away with that a few years ago, but not anymore. No way. Now you've got to be stationary on those screens. No extra hips or elbows, or they'll call it.
Holland, he's checked in for Oberto. Here's Diawara. Romero, he's covered by Dooley. Here's Romero. Misses off the right iron. And so it's Jackson who brings it up for the Sacramento Kings. 9-point game. Pass to Dooling. Here's Holland on the wings to Stojakovic. They set the screen to the inside. And he caught that pass in full stride on his way to the big slam.
Wow, fired that bounce pass in there. Beautiful.
Trailblazers leading by 7. Romero, he's covered by Dooley. Here's Romero. It's tipped. And they're on the break. Jackson has the open look. With nobody on him, he buries the jumper.
Great idea to pull up and take the transition 3 there. The D was in position to block his path to the hoop if he took it inside.
Timeout, Blazers.